Label Hair Care Company. Good morning, good morning, and good morning. We are getting our day started here. Just trying to get these ashy lips taken care of first. Can't let you guys keep seeing me ashy. But we are going to start our work with me day. Life is going. That's all I can say. Life is definitely going. So, my first client here, which you guys already know her, that's Miss Kathy. She's already been shampooed and conditioned using our B7 Beyond volumizing biotin shampoo and conditioner. We're gonna blow dry her, and I actually am gonna show you guys how to use the H2 Pro thermal blow dry heat protectant that I've been talking about for forever. And a lot of you don't know how to use it, and I think a lot of you are going to abuse it. So I want to show you how to use it first, so you guys can't say Crystal didn't show you. All right, good. So this is what it looks like. It is now available on our Elite Hair Care website. So if you type in thermal protectant, it will come up. It is a lightweight spray that is a heat protectant up to 450 degrees. A little goes a long way, you guys. So when you spray this, you're going to hold your hand at least 6 to 12 inches away from the head and just mist it on. Okay? You can actually see the beads on the hair. Okay? That's it. No more, no less, you guys. So you're going to mist it on just like you would our leave-in sprays. If you guys recall, anytime I tell you guys about using the leave-in sprays, I always say to mist it on and then rub it in. A lot of you like to go like you're putting on perfume. No, not even perfume should be put on in that manner. But you're taking it and you're just doing so much with it. So that is how you are to be using the thermal blow dry protectant spray when you are getting ready to blow dry your hair. Okay, so now that I've sprayed it on, I've allowed it to absorb, I'm going to go ahead and blow dry her. Well, if I can, please don't tell me that my blow dryer has died again. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. You look good. I got to get another extension. This one is full. All right, we're good now. Aha, we're in business. Got me nervous. So the thermal blow dry protectant is very lightweight. You're not supposed to feel like you have something on your hair. Okay, if you do, that means you use way too much. Way too much. You can tell me what the AC is on. It's hot in here. 73 or something. All right. So now that I've applied the blow dry thermal protectant, I've blow dried her hair. If you guys can tell, her hair is still nice and lightweight. She is fine in texture. Her hair is not heavy. It's not oily. That is how you're supposed to be using any form of hair spray, whether it be our leave-in conditioners or the thermal protectant spray. If you use too much, you will know, because you will feel like you have a ton of film on your hair. Your hair will feel gritty. It will feel heavy. That is not what you want, okay? That is not what you want. All right, let me bring you guys in. So we're going to go ahead and press and curl her all at the same time. This Cappy is fine in texture, so it doesn't really require a whole lot. I am still going to add a very small amount of Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum to her hair. And when I say a small amount, I'm going to show you guys. That much. Okay? Not even a dime size. Okay? You have to know your texture of hair to understand how to use the products that you are using on your hair. That's super important. If you don't know your hair texture, if you don't know your porosity, you are already on the losing end of the battle, which is also the reason why I highly suggest anyone that doesn't know their porosity, go and take our What's Your Porosity class. It is a replayable class that you can get directly through our website. You purchase the class, you watch that video, it teaches you how to do porosity tests. It teaches you how to understand your porosity. And then you're able to go in depth with your porosity and understanding what products your hair needs and doesn't need. Tilt forward for me, Ms. Kathy. Thank you. Okay, so that's super important. If you don't know your porosity, then how can you say that you're trying to get your hair healthy? That's the most important part. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and silk her, but at the same time, curl her. I'm going to actually be, Scotty, you want me to trim this little area down?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do that first. All right, so we're gonna actually be using our 1-inch black diamond ceramic iron. Okay, so this is the 1-inch black diamond. You can also use the 1-inch ceramic, which is the elite iron. You can use that one as well. Either or will suffice. Say about her. Go ahead.
Products. Are your products going out on time?
Yeah. Why?
Somebody,
What was the question?
Dolores said I had to call for my products from the website. I'm just saying.
Who said it?
Dolores.
Dolores, if you ordered during Elite Friday, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, you would have noticed that your receipt said 7 to 14 business days processing time. If you ordered anything on the 18th, 19th, the 20th, whatever, we are actually still well in to that 7 to 14 business day processing time. Okay? With that being said, we also sent out an email to everyone to give everyone an understanding of how we're processing the orders. We pre-made shipping labels so that we could get through batching those labels first, and then we are shipping out as we speak. Right now, the only orders that we have left from any of those days before the 28th, well, actually, I say the 26th of November, is anyone who pre-ordered the B7 Beyond, or if you ordered B7 Beyond during the sale. If you ordered a bundle during the sale, some people are waiting on their bundles because we are still waiting on more shampoo. It was a huge hit. It was just something that we did not know was going to be such a huge hit, that it hit us so hard, we didn't have enough shampoo. Okay? So if you have B7 Beyond on your order, those are the only orders that we have on hold. Everyone else is being processed steadily between that 7 to 14 business day turnaround time. Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving does not count. The weekends do not count. That's why we said business days. Okay, we were closed. Any day that we're closed, we don't count that as a business day. But we are definitely on schedule. We are not behind on anyone except for the B7 Beyond people. And those orders are more than likely to be fulfilled, hopefully by this Tuesday, because our pallet comes in on Monday. We do processing that Monday. We start doing product creation that Tuesday, and we ship them out then, and that's how we're doing it. So I hope that has answered anyone's question in regards to where your order is for anyone that is missing a B7 Beyond order. If you have an order that is dated before November 17th and you haven't received it, definitely send us an email because we don't have any of those orders on hold, excluding orders that had B7 Beyond. I'm gonna say that a third time, excluding orders that had B7 Beyond. Okay, so anybody before the 17th and you haven't gotten it, reach out. If you had B7 Beyond before the 17th, your order is on hold. That's why you haven't gotten it yet.
She said, thank you, love your service.
You're welcome, Dolores, and thank you for asking so that I could just get that one little answer out real fast. I feel like I say that on every live.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Hi, this is Crystal. It is. Good, how are you? Yesterday and last Wednesday. Oh, okay. Is the form the only way, or do you have like electronic payment where I can just enter my card? Oh. Oh, that's not in what I can't get at this second because I'm actually with a client. And then I don't want to say send me the paper. Could I call you back at this number and I'll have a break at about 2 if that's okay. Okay. Oh, will it save it for future reference from there? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'll still do that now because I can do that really quickly. And then I guess I'll just have to fill out that paper or call you back and let you put it in there just in case. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. I got from Theranost. I got it. I just saw it on my watch. That's fine. Oh, I'll just do it the traditional way. It's fine. Yeah, either or. It's fine. Yeah, thank you, Lori. Okay, dear. If you don't get it back from me, because I get sidetracked sometimes. If you don't get it back from me, just kind of shoot me a quick email or a text or something, and I'll make sure to do it. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What one, Mr. Howard?
Hey, Dad. I got your message. I read your message. I understand. And the 2 of the items are still processing, so more than likely, I guess tomorrow, everything should be clear. If not by this evening. So for everybody who's wondering, Moon Spice is on its way. Hopefully I will have it well before Christmas. I'm not promising. I'm not doing any pre-sales on it. I ain't doing none of that. When it gets here, is when we sell it. I'm not doing another pre-sale of nothing. You guys know how I feel about the pre-sales. It makes me like I can't sleep at night. I don't want anyone to think that I'm trying to take their money. I still feel hot in here. You don't feel hot in here?
Janelle said I hate pre-sales. It's on 72. You want me to go down to 70?
I mean, I'm like it's kicked in and all. Is
Yeah,
it
I
on?
don't feel it.
I don't hear nothing.
What does the other number say in the corner?
72. It says indoor 72 and it's set to 70 right now. Just
Okay, good. Because boy, that thing needs to be blowing hard. It's hot. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Good to see you again.
Looking nice and copper.
And dry. You're gonna beat me up when you see the top of the stick.
I don't even want to hear it. I really don't. I just really don't.
Just comb it over.
You're lying.
Yes.
What did you do, April?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't curl them.
Did you wash it?
I did.
Did you condition and deep
I
condition?
did. I bought it from. I had you ship it to my house.
And you deep condition? How often? Well, every 2 weeks?
I might have washed it.
One time since you got it done?
Twice.
And when did you get it done? Watch this. When did April come and get this color, y'all?
About 3 months.
3-4 months ago. I've
I've
seen her mother
It wasn't
twice.
that long.
I've seen her mother
It wasn't
twice.
that long. It was at least.
What month
4
was that?
weeks.
October?
It was it was just November.
I seen her before.
It was
so
just
I ain't been
November.
here that long.
Early
No,
November?
it was, yes, it was right
early
before
November.
Thanksgiving. So
Right
it's
before,
been-
it couldn't have been right before Thanksgiving, dear. I've seen your mother
My mom
twice.
came after me the first time.
And I've seen her twice.
She came after me the first time, like right after me. So the week before her was when I came. She might have came right before Thanksgiving.
So it's been well over 4 weeks
A
then.
good
Huh?
4 weeks.
It's been well
four.
over.
Because
You do know short hair, you wash it every week, right?
So that's what I was doing, but I thought you said
You wash it with
I
color.
didn't say
you-
watch it every week. That was the habit.
I'm
but
just
then
just
I thought
don't.
you told me
Just stay.
It's fine. I'm fine with it. I was
I'm
still
just not.
cute.
I just cannot.
I was still cute.
I just cannot.
All
We'll dissect the problem together, you guys. I just,
be a problem.
oh man. So we are just wrapping Miss Cappy here. We're just giving her a nice little wrap. I'm just not.
Just do a comb over, it'll be fine.
She's doing comb over styles now. She's pulling a razor chick.
At
I
least for a
can't.
month, it'll be fine and grow back.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh my gosh. I tried to take that appointment. I sent my mom the last time.
Mm.
And she was like, I gotta tell my her thing was messing up. Her hair was messing up. I'm like, oh, I'm about to be bald.
Your mom, her hair didn't even want to come off. So
I
that's a
don't know
lot.
what she's talking about. She made me mad. And I was like,
Her hair was actually still well intact.
and I could have came that day. And I had to wait
Like
a whole
well
week.
intact, you know. Like I can't even make up how well intact her hair was.
She swore it was coming out.
It took forever for us to get it off. That's just how intact it was.
She swore it was coming out. And I was just asking, she was like, oh, fine. So then next
Now
night-
it is.
that next night, she was like, oh, no, it's coming out. So I let her go and check that. I should have checked that one. It'll be okay.
Hey,
I got faith.
hey, Pack. Please don't block unnecessary things today. Cause you be blocking people real random, Pack. I'm gonna have to pull your moderator card.
They muted me yesterday. That's why I was texting you. I ain't told nothing back.
Oh, girl, you just get all of y'all getting on my nerves, bro. They be muting you. They block you. Poor you.
Yes. And I'm like,
For
okay,
you.
man.
Poor you. They just be blocking you to death. Poor Sade. They just block her to death.
They do. I said they ain't gotta worry about me commenting no more. Showed up.
So- This is why I like to do the tight curls on my fine textured clients, because it just gives the illusion of a ton of body. Y'all see that? With fine textured hair, you kind of just have to make it work because it goes super flat, super quick.
Tell me about it.
It's a gift, but it's a curse. Chill out. All right.
April getting relaxing.
I don't even know, honey.
Huh?
I don't know yet.
No, let me
I know the
dissect
back-
it first.
I know the back is. I'm not sure what she's gonna do. Allow me to-
Miss
I'm
Kathy,
hoping
you are
she
all done, my love.
doubles
Okay.
because
All right, so we're doing.
I'm not
Can
sure
you
what I
get
can do.
your thing off of my pretty card? Then when Mariah talk, come take that out, man. And y'all miss up the card then.
I'm not gonna mess them up.
You know how long I sat at the table? I had to literally make sure that all the candy canes were taped in the right spot and everything. Don't do that.
Gosh, I hope they fall out.
She told me she hope my stuff fall out. Girl, leave me alone. I'm gonna cancel your appointment today. April, if you
Don't
leave me
do
alone.
that. Don't do that, girl.
All right, Miss Kathy.
It's fine.
So hold on.
No envelope this time.
No envelope?
No, I
You know,
did no
I
envelope.
did actually almost throw it away on the last one.
Oh, God.
I don't know
I
why.
tell you something, start giving her the envelope.
Because I put them in my purse. I'm like, oh, I don't need this, and throw the whole. Can I borrow your pen?
I'm going to stop.
Let me borrow your pen.
Church envelope.
Stop
We
giving
might
her.
have a church envelope.
I always give her an envelope, but she always said I'm going to throw the money away.
Oh, she works the movies.
I guess she don't need it.
We got church envelopes. You gonna put it in?
Oh, no, I'll give her the cash.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll give her the cash. So this way I know she's got it.
I'm
She
gonna
won't
lose it.
She won't lose it.
How many bags?
Hmm.
How many of them?
Oh, I don't know. That's up to you. I just brought the bag. Hold on. I got it. Got it.
Okay. Hold on, Miss Kathy. Okay, let me take that first.
I'm bringing that.
Concern.
Okay.
So
So
now
I
you
have
won't
this-
throw that away.
No, ma'am, I will not. So we have a game that we're playing. It's called the Christmas card game. Okay?
Mhm.
How this game works is each card has a different gift on the inside, but you're also playing for a gift on the outside too. Okay? And it's based on whatever card you pick. So I'll tell you if that card is one of the cards that has an outside gift or not. Okay? So you're gonna grab one, any one you want.
I already know. I like my blue.
You like blue? All right, let me see the back. Nope. Okay, so you got your inside gift. But then Sade's giving you a gift anyway.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
she nice?
I tell you,
She's trying to be
nice.
so nice. She's
She's so
trying to be
nice.
nice. Thank you,
She's
Miss
so
Kathy.
nice.
I love you so
Okay.
much. Thank you.
Enjoy your holiday now.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you after the holiday.
Okay, see you tonight.
Come on, child.
Yeah, because she's going to be busy.
Stressed.
Better get you.
She's trying to get me stressed. So yeah, guys. So for those that don't know, some of these cards have a little sign on the back of the card, where if they get the one that has the sign on the back of the card, they get a free flat iron, which is a free H2 Pro Black Diamond flat iron. Pro iron. Back off. Pro iron. You don't even have head. Never mind. You bald head. You said well, do your edges.
Yeah.
So some unsuspecting person, 4 to be exact, 4 people will win a free 1-inch or 3/10 of an inch black diamond flat iron based on the card that they choose. And then every card also has something inside. So it might have you get a free treatment, $10 off, $5 off. What else I have? Free shine treatment or a free temporary color. And then Sade has made these beautiful gift bags, you guys, using my bags, of course. But she made these free, nice, beautiful gift bags that she's giving to people. And that was really sweet of her, you guys. She's just trying to redeem herself from the fact that she talks a lot on my lives. So it's really nice. And then my client came, Miss Kathy came bearing gifts, you guys. April doesn't really come with gifts, but Miss Kathy came with gifts.
Problems. I come with problems.
She comes with
guys.
trouble.
April, you
I'm
have
trouble.
to do like that?
Yeah, I'm trouble.
All right, April, come on.
Look, the way this cake looking back, I'm gonna be back here before Christmas.
Can you sit down?
Back before Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, April.
Okay, so before you go in there,
What had happened was.
what had happened was, it's a whole section.
Right here.
We can cover her up. I don't have a problem.
Did you put anything on it?
Just hair oil, like regular hair oil. I didn't even put a lot of stuff. I didn't even curl it. I'm telling you, it took me like 2 weeks before I even curled it. When I first washed it the first time, I didn't want to.
It needs to be washed and conditioned on regular. Yeah.
Okay, this is what we can do. Let's just darken up that. Can we just go with these darker roots?
We can't. I can't do anything to the roots. I can do something to the hair. I'm not gonna lighten you. I promise you that. I'm
That
not.
root gotta stay black.
April, don't let me cuss you out.
What about a little rinse?
What is the rinse gonna do to black hair?
Rinse.
Please. I
Don't
need.
mind me.
It's 296
Don't
of you
mind
on
me.
here.
Don't mind
Tell
me.
me, if I put copper on black hair, what happens to the black hair? If I put copper rinse, semi-permanent color on her black hair. Thank you,
She's magical. She can
Kayla
I
Sway.
know, that's why I wasn't worried.
Nothing at all.
She can make it happen. I trust you. I believe in you. I'm gonna be cute when I come out of here, though, guys.
Even Jay now said, April, just stop. Just stop.
I'm gonna be cute when I come out. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
Thank you. She just don't listen. It's fine. She wants what she wants. I'm gonna give her what she
Come
wants.
over.
No answer.
Come on, guys.
Let me jump up here.
Come on,
You look
guys.
like my mom with them gift bags.
Okay.
You restore your stack of gift bags, huh? My mom.
Me
Hold
too.
on. My mom does this
Me
thing.
too.
She don't remember that. She giving you the gift bag that you gave her for her birthday last
I
year.
do it
Like,
too.
and then tries to rip off the little tag like he didn't say to the
Look,
shell on it.
I get
You know,
mine.
these are all new. I got these free.
Okay.
They
I do
just-
the
most of
same
them
thing.
plus, the stuff was too heavy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess I just have to go buy more of my own bags.
It's recycling.
Yes, you're gonna have to do so. These 2 bags, these gonna come with it, but it doesn't fit
What
the
is
set.
it?
Well, the
Ooh,
spot
spot.
goes
Can I
on the
just
top.
get one of the bags with the spot?
No, these are not for you.
That's intense.
Sorry.
really
Can I get a flat iron?
Hell no.
It's not equivalent to my spot pillow.
No, it's not actually. No,
Really?
absolutely not.
Okay.
Ah, April.
April, would you like a Sprite? A little mini Sprite?
No,
Sure.
thank you. Yeah, just,
I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do right now.
she is just, it is not that big of a deal.
I think I'm gonna try to
Not that
lift
hard.
and deposit at the
Brush
same
it over.
time.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It just that.
You didn't even notice when I walked in.
No.
Oh, I didn't.
Just
You
brush it.
just going right along with her with the foolishness.
Just brush
Let
it.
me get that 7.4 right.
No, really.
I'm gonna do a mixture. I'm
So I
gonna
can
try
make
to do it together.
So I can make sure you don't have to get it. Did 20 up too early?
To do what?
Come
Yeah,
back.
here? No, you know I'm gonna do it.
The 20, right?
Yeah, because clearly you're
Because
not
I
doing
gotta
your
go
hair
out
on
of town
schedule. So I guess I need to.
I'm not responsible.
Clearly you're not taking care of
I'm
yours
not responsible.
on time.
I
So
can't handle it.
I will do what I need to do on my end. That's fine.
So, let me see if it's. I can't do nothing by myself. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Jaja,
Okay, I'm done.
You can't do it by
okay. If you wanna, you don't have to keep them in the box. Or if you wanna keep them in the box and, or just stack them in there. So you guys-
Oh, no. Yeah. These are just gonna pillows go with something where I put these. So they know that.
Let me go to April here. Oh,
Thank
It's
you.
not gonna burn. I'm not worried about it. You can do
I'm
it.
not gonna relax you, so that's a no. I can't. I see that that's not working for you, so we are gonna just let this baby grow out nice and natural.
It's not gonna take that long.
When I get
What
some,
about this? Can we make that?
I can cut that down.
We can't relax that?
I can cut that down.
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
like I just repeated myself again. I can cut that down.
Come on, her girls.
I'm
Come
just
on.
not. I'm not really
Not
messing
mine.
around with her right now. Like, oh my. Oh wow, that's intense. Jaja, look on that. Whoa, that's nice. Ow. April, you don't even comb back here, do you?
I brushed it.
I know you didn't.
I only got one hair care bag.
No, I needed to wash it, but I knew I was coming here, so I didn't wash it.
That's you. People love saying that. Well, I knew I was coming to get my hair done, so I didn't wash it like until like I waited because I knew it was gonna be only 3 weeks away. So I just waited 3 weeks.
It was just 2 days ago.
I didn't want to really do anything because I didn't want it to burn.
That's not.
3 weeks away.
Guys, don't believe her. Don't believe her.
You know she exaggerated.
Yes.
No, I'm not. Guys, I'm just gonna work my miracle. It's all in fun and games because I know somebody on here is gonna take it real literal. I'm just joking. Thanks.
She's gonna fix it.
You
She
know,
always does.
you guys love to just anytime Crystal says something, get down my throat. When it don't yam me, I'm just joking.
She always fixes it. I'm not concerned.
I'm just saying.
What?
Because they was trying to do it last night. I just,
Don't be laughing.
just love trying yam off my head. Don't do it.
I'll be better.
Alright, so we're gonna take down some of this fro that she has back here. She's trying to go natural, you guys, so
No,
you know.
I've been there. I like perms.
She's trying to go natural. Sit down for me, please. Thank you.
It's not going the way I thought. I thought you was gonna come. I thought you wouldn't see it.
That's a lie. You definitely can't miss that.
I was like, she didn't see it.
As you were walking in, I could tell something was wrong with your hair because I'm like, why is he so much black in one spot? It's a little odd.
Because I didn't comb it over right. To hide it.
If you say so. I'll let you tell it. All right, you guys. So I'm actually not going to relax her today at all.
Poor me.
This part I'll relax it on the 20th. I'm not gonna relax it now because if I relax it now and then go to color it, we're gonna be in the same position that we were in when she walked in here. So instead of us doing that, I am going to kind of improvise because I know I'm gonna see her soon.
I'm booked already.
And it's unfortunate because April's texture is slightly different. Her natural is very disrespectful.
That's why we don't mess with that.
This is why we don't. But it's cool, you guys. We just gonna make it work. Watch that. You see what the cool? I'm just, yeah, you know? She couldn't relax this today. She could not relax this today. This would not turn out right.
You said you're gonna relax it?
I'm gonna actually use the color to soften her hair. So I'm actually doing kind of a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm doing a experimental hair service.
Oh, you're experimenting on that right now.
Somewhat. I'm trying to.
That happens sometimes with me.
And when I say experimental, I'm gonna tell y'all what I mean. I'm using coconut oil lightener mixed with hair color to lighten and deposit at the same time. That's what I'm doing. Because her roots are dark and then she already has her hair colored. So I'm attempting this to cut down on the amount of processing that I have to do. And then I'm also cutting down her hair somewhat to give the appearance that nothing happened because I don't know what happened.
Yeah, me neither. It was a mystery.
Pack said customized color.
This is definitely a custom color pack. This is a custom service all in its entirety.
It's custom. I'm custom.
Everything.
Sorry.
Because all of her breakage is in this one spot.
Just calm down.
Janelle said, girl, get that big tip ready.
How you know, Janelle? This is about to be $1,000 worth of hair. Come, honey. Took this away from me. This is corrective cutting, color, everything.
This is just a situation. Nothing else bad. Natural disaster.
April, I don't know where these naps came from, sister,
I don't
but
either.
wow.
But it wasn't even
This is
like 2 weeks
intense.
ago. That thing got so nippy. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my. I think I'm gonna have to put a little bit.
Did you go swimming?
No, I don't swim.
Well, the splash pad?
No. No. The shower.
She said the shower.
And I just, that little spot.
So she had a relaxer the last time your last
Yeah, we did the
appointment?
relaxer and the color all at the same time.
She always,
This is also the risk
she
though
always does
that I tell people when we're doing color. What did I say could possibly happen?
Oh.
I know because you don't listen. when you relax and do color at the same time, you do run the risk of the hair being super fragile. And when I say color, I mean high lift color. And even though we didn't go super high on April, any form of lightener and relaxer potentially can have an issue at some point. So
No, that's the risk you take. I was cute.
It is.
So it didn't matter.
it's still super cute. We just got patches. But cute.
We just comb them
hair
over.
entanglement.
Yes,
It is a hair
exactly.
entanglement. It is. So I'm not gonna cut this area here because
We need
got,
that.
We gotta comb it over. I'm not gonna cut them.
Don't make that. We need that. We need that.
Oh my. Oh my.
That's the
She kept
security.
saying just comb it over.
She came in here with a comb over like no one can tell. As a hairstylist, I can't tell that a patch is missing because I see a big black spot and the rest is copper.
I told her.
No, she was going for the Donald Trump style.
She
Yeah.
was. She was.
Era.
She was.
Inspiring.
New year, new things.
Same color dog.
I think I'm gonna make this color red. Or you like your copper?
I like the copper.
I
I just don't like those dark roots. I don't know.
You don't want to go red for Christmas?
She's had red plenty times, so I was gonna,
Oh.
she's had red.
I have.
She's had red a couple times over the years. Like that was one of her main
Now,
colors.
last time I did better, I didn't let it come out.
Great.
Not because I didn't wait so long to come either.
Okay.
You
Right.
can say good morning, Crystal, and everyone.
Good morning. I'm sorry, we're in an entanglement right now.
Just gotta concentrate.
Hair lift like in face lift.
Exactly.
Somebody said
Cute this time. It's only one. For my Donald Trump.
I didn't say it, you
I
did.
did. It'll be back in about 2 months. I think it's gonna take a little while.
somebody called Will and Jada. They so silly.
Who said that? Pac.
No, Kalia.
That sounds like something Pac would have said, to be honest, because he says anything. Anything that comes to mind, he's going to say.
Pac still talk about customized hair color, customized style, and I don't know what Pac talking about.
I just got customized looking.
Oh yeah, Mary? You're hooked?
Do me a favor. Yeah, Mary, listen, I didn't tell you. Did I tell you last night that I got enough points to go get this iPad today?
I don't care.
I redeemed 355,000. The 5 was so I could get that $2.60 that I needed for the tax.
Well, I got my $3 Starbucks card.
Great.
Yeah.
I still have over 100,000 left.
She's getting a freaking iPad. That's how many points she got.
Do me a favor, please.
Yes.
Actually, don't bother. Don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, yes. Can I get the? It says 0 lift in the front of it. I'm gonna use.
Like that bottle?
Yeah. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna mix some lightener here. I'm going to do this in 2 stages. I'm gonna stop trying to do it in 1 stage. So I'm going to mix some coconut oil lightener. This is a protective lightener. It's good for relaxed hair coloring or lightening. So these will go back. And then 1, 2, 3, 1 to 1.5. Wait.
What?
1 to 2. I got it. All right, hold that one. No, open that again. I need 42, so I'm gonna use more of this than this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Thank you. All right, so I'm mixing my lightener. I'm actually using 0 lift. Even though 0 lift is technically 0 lift, it does still have a point something percent of peroxide in it. And then I actually used about 10 grams of 10 volume with that 0 lift. So I'm kind of making like a 5% lift solution. Mainly because, yes, she is relaxed. At the same time, her roots are black, so I need to give it a slight lift, but I don't want to run the risk of over processing either. And I don't need it to be a 20 or a 30 volume to lift April's hair. Like, I actually don't even need that at all. So.
You still need the scale?
I'm wondering if I want to relax the back of her head first.
What do you want to?
Let me get that a little bit, yeah.
A little bit of what?
A little bit of relaxing. See, I'm only going to do this baseline here. She's not going to force me into foolishness.
You should.
You need a brush?
Yes, please.
Big one.
The spatula. Can you not listen to April, please? I heard her talking about the big brush. Just give me the spatula, please.
I didn't even hear.
So I'm only going to relax this little area down here. Because if I color her first, I cannot relax this area down here. So I'm just going to get this little part here to do its thing.
Maybe she could try new stuff.
Can you turn this way, please? Oh, Lord. I don't know why you're in here today. Why are you like this?
I don't know, but I knew it was going to take some time, so I took this whole day off. I got a lot of time. Surgery.
All right, so that's all we're going to do for relaxer.
This is inpatient. This service is This is it.
I like your kicks.
Thanks for showing from my daughter.
Stolen from your baby.
Yep.
I do the
Send
same
her a
thing.
picture.
It's like one of my stickers off of this.
I love these work with me lives. It makes my workday go by so much faster. Yeah. I'm red, but I think I'd like to go more copperish. So it's a pretty color. It is a pretty color. That it is. Should know. So I'm just trying to soften her nape. That's a good term for control the nap.
Kitchen.
Yeah. And then I will go through and I will do her color. Where her nape will be the last part that I touch because it will process the fastest. So now that I put relaxer on this area, this will be the last area that I process with color. I mean lightener. I'm gonna put it in these parts, but I'm going to cover her hair with some conditioner first too.
The soprano said she wants to go gray.
Gray is a hard color to do because you basically have to go platinum. By the time you go platinum, you're about bald.
So that what you just gave Miss Kathy is not gonna turn gray? It was a gray dye in that box.
No, it'll turn gray color in a bottle is actually more like a lavender gray. It's not really gray.
I know the color.
And then like, if you are truly trying to go gray, where it will look gray, you have to go white first. So you have to lift the hair from a 0 or a level 1 is black. And you have to get hair from a level 1 all the way to a level 10 plus. That is hard to do with ethnic hair or textured hair. Because if you think about it, when you bleach, let's say you drop bleach on a black shirt, does it ever turn solid white or it turns yellowy white?
Yellow.
That's typically what happens. So by the time you've done such an extraneous process of going from 1 to 10 in hair color, that you're eating the hair away in so many terms. So going from a level 1, we have something called undertones. Undertones, it starts from, you go black, then brown, then copper yellow or orange brownish, then orange, then orangish yellow, orangish red, then slightly red. Then it just keeps going from there. I could be backwards on my red and my orange, but then from the red, it then feathers up into yellow. And then once you get to yellow, now you're like yellow with some copper/red in it. Then that kind of diminishes into like a yellow, then a pale yellow, which is like a level 9. And then level 10 is like white. But even at level 10, you're never at level 10. You have to tone to get to white. At level 10, you're at a very yellow, like a blonde. And then after that now, you're trying to still get to white. And you will never ultimately get to solid white without toning it. With textured hair, by the time you get to white, your hair needs to be this short. Because this hair will die within days to weeks. You won't have much of this left. It'll end up being, that's why you see most women who are African American and they go platinum, their hair always is like this. You never see a woman with long platinum hair unless you're born that way. African Americans, our hair can't support that. It just can't. That's too many levels. And that usually, when you're trying to get that in one sitting, that's like a 10 to 16 hour color. Wow. And if you were already dyeing your hair black, then you're never going to get to platinum. It can only happen on virgin hair.
You lost me at black, but I was acting like I understood.
Well, it's chemistry.
Yeah.
One of the subjects that I hated the most in school. But now I use it the most in hair color. If you're into hair color is all about chemistry. That's it. Chemical makeups, compounds, bonds, negative and positive charges, all that stuff. Okay. Go ahead and you're not gonna scrub. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna rinse the back of her neck, get some neutralizer, shampoo it. That's it. A nice quick rub, neutralize her twice, and that is all. So really all you care about is the back.
Which one?
The purple neutralizer, normalizing shampoo.
This one, right?
Which one? This one.
Oh, no conditioner.
Nope, no conditioner.
At all?
Nope. Just gonna rinse her in the back of her neck, shampoo her twice, don't even rub too much, just put it on, lather it up, rinse her again.
Okay.
You're welcome. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add some 7.4C, which in Pravana, that is copper blonde. Can you mirror your phone to the TV? Cheryl, you keep saying that. I don't know how to do it.
So don't wet the rest of her hair?
No, try not to. I mean, it's not a big deal, but
yeah,
I'm trying not to aggravate anything in her head.
Okay.
April, tilt your head back and then turn your head to the side.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know how to mirror my phone. Let me turn on this TV and see if I can mirror my phone. Wait a second. I had a remote at one point, and I haven't watched TV in so long, I don't know where the remote is. Ah, remote. Okay, I'm going to try, Cheryl, to mirror my phone onto the TV. I'm going to attempt. We'll get some TV. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Let's see if my little ghetto TV works for mirroring. Is there a reason my TV's like not turning on, or?
Somebody asked about the TV.
Cheryl, she's like, Crystal, can you mirror your TV to the phone?
No,
Mirror your phone to the TV or something.
It said something about it at the end of your life.
Keita, I didn't forget. I got you, girl. I gotta actually have somebody's edges to do it to first. Okay, so now I'm on here. How do I mirror it now? I'm on the TV. Where's my phone?
I'm all right.
How do you actually mirror the TV though? Nah.
If you do the YouTube, it's a little thing. It's like a little double screen looking thing.
Yeah, but no, that's not it.
But some don't. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work.
I'm gonna try. I mean,
With the iPhone, it might give you an option to do it.
morning. Lolo, go to where your flashlight is. Look for mirror. Okay, y'all hold on.
Oh yes, it is on that.
Mirror.
Swipe your
Oh,
phone
that's
down.
right.
Okay.
I always see that.
I have a
Never know what it
TLC, 32-inch TLC Roku. Is that this?
I think. Oh, that might be the TV.
was. What?
The Roku.
Oh.
No, this ain't it. That's not it. Let me try this one. Is it this one? It's asking me for some type of code.
They might send it to your phone, whatever it is.
No, it's asking. Enter the on screen for the TLC. No. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to get to the settings because it's not really doing anything. It is I think it's a smart TV, but it's showing the TV, but I don't know which TV is mine on my phone. And then this thing is like super slow. Let's see. Settings. Remotes and devices. New device. Parental controls. Listen. How to mirror on a TLC Roku TV.
I found this on the
You
web.
can do it.
You did it twice, right? TLC's new technology. If you want to display your activities on your Android or iPhone on your TLC, you can do that. For iPhone, begin attempting to mirror your iPhone is important. Go to the settings and click About.
Yeah, this one.
Where's About? Click About under System Settings. Okay. And then you go open this up.
There's system down there.
Let me use the batteries. About. Okay. Roku. I'm on About. Okay. And it says if your device runs on Roku OS 9.4 or higher, it supports AirPlay. Where's that number at?
What number?
OS 9.4. Am I looking at the right thing?
I don't see it.
Software. Yeah, I'm at 11.0. Okay, good. But then it's not really telling me shit.
CT had said earlier, just keep living, the gray will come.
It's not really showing me April, hold on. Oh, they have to be connected to the same Wi-Fi. Are they? Network. Okay, I'm under MS member. Hold on. So I'm on the same Wi-Fi, that part. Access the control center of your iPhone and tap screen mirror. On a list of devices, you can control your activity on your smart TV using your iPhone. No, dang on, duh, I did that. Mirror. Okay. 32-inch Hisense. It's so many TVs on here. I don't know which one it is. Office TV? No. Is that the Hisense Roku TV? I don't know. Everybody got a Roku TV in here?
In this building? Yeah.
Probably.
You put this in here, right? Didn't you?
No, that's mine. But it's telling me I need enter the on-screen code for your 32-inch whatever, but I don't see no code.
Enter your what? Is that?
My on-screen code. I don't see no on-screen code. Try the next one. There is no code on here.
Under options, you see one?
it's asking me for the same thing over and
Does,
over.
is it YouTube one of the options on there? One of the things?
Yeah, but I can't.
When you click on it, it don't do it? Cause I think.
Cable TV close.
Try it real quick. Go down to YouTube.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to my options. I mean, I can see my YouTube. Yeah, I can see that. That's not an issue. I can see it from there. Watching myself, you mean?
So if you
But
can
I can't
the
see. I
YouTube
can't
on
see my own that thing.
your channel. You can't, like, they won't be able to stream it. You have to show from your phone.
That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to put your live up here on the TV.
Yeah.
Mirror on my TV. Yeah.
That's why I was saying go to YouTube.
When you did the
I guess I
mirror
can.
option on the phone, did you?
It don't work on this.
Yeah, sometimes.
Can
I know at home sometimes. it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
yeah. Well, no, I froze because if there isn't a code, you have the wrong TV selected. Yeah, I know, but the TV's not coming up anyway. It's not even coming up as an option of TV. I think it's too many. Maybe it's too many Roku's in here. Everybody need to get off. Everybody need to get a different TV. Yeah, no, it's not there. This is Roku TV. Let's see if I need to update. This TV is slightly old, you know. Screen mirroring. Look at that.
There it goes.
I just found it. I have to prompt it. Oh my gosh, always allow. Need to do that. Okay.
Connect the device part.
Okay, I got it now. I just found it. It just popped up just now.
On your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were asking that last week to do that for your clients, but you had just ended the live. I had seen the comment asking, can you mirror it? I wonder if that's the same person. So now your device ain't popping up.
Mm-mm.
Device shows the computer, it will automatically be connected.
Hisense, Roku, TLC. Let me see if it's this one. No. This one? No. It's crazy. It says mirroring, but nothing's popping up.
They said go to the name of the TV.
What's that?
Crystal? Yeah, you keep tapping into my.
That's your TV?
It's the third time. That's
Sorry.
my TV.
So how is she doing that? Do you know how to mirror it?
Yeah, you have to mirror it to your TV, but
Well, yeah, all of us have the same TV, so we don't know which name it is. Everybody's the same one. It's like 5 of us with the same
Well,
TV.
that one that you've done 3 times, that's my TV.
Okay,
No,
dear.
we just click into
I got you. No, I'm just letting you know that
Okay.
that was not it.
Which
Okay,
one is
honey.
yours?
Which one is mine?
Yeah.
I have
They
no-
all say the same name.
I
So I wouldn't know if it was hers or
Oh,
not.
that's
Yeah, I
why
have no
I
Yeah,
idea.
it say the
But
same.
it did it 3 times, so it keep cutting my TV.
So it's
off.
working, it's just the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
TV.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Uh,
Wrong
You can
TV.
get your ass out of here. Okay, well, we're done trying to do it. Because I'm in the
Maybe you gotta practice.
I'm gonna keep trying and let her come tell me next time.
No, it's fine. I know what to do. Hold on.
But what did you go to get to her TV? Like don't
You
go to
won't
it
know.
just-
Then that's what I'm trying to say. It's not like you will know.
right,
the
but
TV
what
that
is it
you're
you
on.
went to do that.
Just
The access something?
on the phone. It's just
Oh,
on
you
the
click
phone.
on the phone.
Yeah.
It's not up there.
So it's not like you know whose TV you're trying to get to. You get what I'm trying to say? And then you can't like rename your TV. Like it doesn't actually give you the option to rename the TV.
So how did she know you were doing? She saw your
Because
face?
it says Crystal's iPhone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
coming up, yeah. So your phone's picking up, yeah.
Mhm. That's cool. I don't know. I can't see the name. I don't know what name.
What about guest mode?
You might have to do it after when
Yeah, I'll do
everybody's
it later.
gone, so nobody TV won't.
I ain't worried about it. Let me do your color. Yeah, we're trying to be technologically savvy here, but it's just not working. You know what I mean? And I don't want to have to cut it. So because she already irks my soul.
Mitch said he'll email you about the consultation if that's okay.
That's fine, dear. She one of them. She know all that class. For real. She know. She know that's why I want to go.
So she's right next to
She's
it.
loud. She's a bit fussy.
Yeah, she is loud.
Super loud. Girl, she's one of those that I just.
That's why we was like, what she how you know it was us? Then she tapped.
What you tapping for? Why you keep messing with my TV? What did y'all like know it's your TV? Excuse me, you guys. Let me just kind of talk to myself.
Come in. I was walking around.
How are you, dear?
Good, how are you?
Good. What are you getting done, Mama?
Silk press and trim.
Awesome. Did you get the works or just the silk press and the trim?
I think just silk press and trim.
All right, perfect. So I'm gonna have you take your braids out for me,
Okay.
and then you go over to the shampoo bowl.
I'm looking out the window. I forgot she had the TV on. You ain't see me yet? I'm scared the mess out of you. What am I using for our crystal?
You will moist repair shampoo and moist repair conditioner.
Moist repair intense, same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Found it on the first try.
Got it. Are you burning at all, April?
No. I don't burn.
Yes, you do. We're not gonna go there. Yes, she does.
We already talked about that. I don't burn.
You don't want to talk about that.
I do not burn.
We're just gonna leave it there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? My pettiness? Alright, there we go.
I got to say to pull it tight. That's good right now?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
You can
let us
slide.
pray on this hair.
Oh, it's fine, I'll leave it.
You can pray about
Okay,
it.
fine.
You good right there?
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
pray
okay.
about it.
I was praying that you was like, you wasn't like, not today. Get out of here. And I was gonna be crying.
It's not. I'm sorry.
We have a lot to do.
All right, so I'm gonna put some conditioner on her already lightened hair. So how we're gonna do that is I just basically got some Moist Me 24 karat mask.
So it's a temporary hair dye,
Is that
but
me
it
there?
comes out
This is
in
the
lotion.
conditioning mask.
But I
I'm just
detangled
putting
it
it on
this
your
morning,
hair.
like bottom to roots. So, but it should come out.
Just to kind of coat your hair. So that
Okay.
Is it like a brownish color?
It's supposed
more
to be
accidents.
rose gold.
no, it's not
but
that.
it
It's just to
shows up in my
protect
hair, kind
your
of like
hair.
a light brown.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and apply the lightener, and what I'm gonna do is I am going to take small sections and literally just apply the lightener to those areas. Now, of course, some might get on her already lightened hair because her hair is short, you guys. That's not something that I can just not touch at all. But my goal is that I'm only, or trying to stay away from her already lightened hair or already processed hair. And that's the only issue with when it's not mirrored, you can't read the comments.
Probably once you mirror it, you just can it'll keep picking up the right TV once you get it.
Probably once she go get another TV and leave me.
I really wanted to keep trying. You could just blame it on your new assistant.
Girl, you must not know me. I don't care about that. What you want me to do? Go change the name on your TV then. What you want me to do? Oh, it's my TV. Well, sweetheart, tell me the name of your TV. You know? You don't know. So what you gotta tell me, Mom?
She was just so loud. I know some people that just naturally talk loud.
She is naturally loud.
Gosh, really?
She is very loud.
I'm right here, ma'am. No, not to tell her a secret.
She got an issue, you know. Because even when I was in the laundry room on my phone, you come put your head into the laundry room. Talking about, oh, you looking for to see if the washer was available. No, you wouldn't.
She might be obsessed with you.
No, she ain't obsessed with me.
Think about that.
This is also why I work alone. Because I know me.
You feel okay?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, these areas down here, I'm not too worried about the color so much because these areas are going to end up being cut down, but I still want to protect her hairline, all of that. So back from her. That's kind of the name of the game with what I'm doing. I know you're talking in your head. What? Just say it.
It's a flash and put that fixing with that. Talk a lot.
Did you really say the parking lot? Wow. She called that black area of her head is the parking lot. All right, you guys, here's my, hold on, April. Here's my idea. I got an idea. I need everybody out of 324 people. How much for one TV? Like if I want a Philips TV, how much for Philips TV? So I don't want to be like everybody else. How much for one Philips TV right now?
You want to be on TV?
What's a 32-inch Philips or Samsung TV running me right now?
I don't know.
Aren't they like now? TVs are so cheap. Aren't they like $99 for like a 32-inch now? Because you can get a 70-inch for $298 at Walmart.
Philips is the cheapest. No, it's that one that starts with a T is the cheapest.
The TLC, that's the one I got right there. I gotta set myself outside of the bracket so nobody can send me a murder on TV. I need like a Samsung.
That starts with a T. I don't remember what it's called.
I need a Samsung or something, right? So here's what I need everybody to do. If you're not on Fetch, I need you to go ahead and click the link in my description box. Go ahead and download Fetch and scan your first receipt so that I can collect another 99,000 points. And then I can just go and buy a different TV so that my TV is not like their TV. And then I'll be able to mirror my TV.
And you won't have these problems.
No. So I need, somebody said $70. All right, good. So I need 70,000 points. So I need 70 people to go and download Fetch so that I can get 70,000 points today and go buy a TV.
And if you already downloaded it, just do it again with a different email.
I was gonna say,
There you
I
go.
have to download with a different email.
It goes by email, not phone number.
I think it's email.
It don't go by phone number.
I don't know. I think it's email.
It go by phone number?
If not, I'll use it.
Because if not, I got like 9 emails that I can use.
Change their numbers, and I think
I think
I
it's the
think I
email.
got 2 of them with the same phone number, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know.
I have like 900 emails. I can go and set up a different one so I
I'll use my
can
kid's phone number.
Yeah,
get 9 more
They
people.
want it.
So if you don't have Fetch, go ahead, get Fetch. If they don't know how to get Fetch, all of my people who know how to get Fetch in the description box there, go ahead and just point them in the right direction so I can go also buy a TV today. I like Fetch, you know, because Fetch gives me the free money. I'm not asking anyone to give me money. I'm just asking you to give me your points. I need your referral points.
They're gonna get points too, though.
Yeah, they do. And today is the final day of the 4,000 points. So I need everyone to go and get Fetch so that I can go and get a TV. I like the free points over paying money out of my pocket.
See if you would have logged on, signed up for that.
I did, but it's too much.
No, it's $10 per referral, and like they have the any items.
But
on
I
there.
did finish it.
Did you? Not the gas one. I'm talking about the other one.
What's the other one?
I bought her.
Ibotta. Okay, that's another one I gotta work on.
Okay,
Let me
I
just
have
get
that
Fetch
one.
down pack first.
I think I got Ibotta. I don't use it like I should.
Even, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys how bad it is with the Fetch. This morning we go to Chick-fil-A, right? So Alex gets the bag. You know, they hand it to you through the window, and then I hand the bag to Alex, my younger daughter.
Okay.
Here go Alex, rip the receipt off the bag. Mom, here's the receipt. I know you need it.
That's good.
I said, Alex, how you know I need the receipt? She's like, Mom, because you make it a habit now that you won't even drive off until you scan the receipt.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
up
the
the
best way to
line,
do it.
track
Because now you forget like me.
And I did that I do that at Chick-fil-A every morning. I sit right at the stop sign of the Chick-fil-A. I'm sure I get cursed out by plenty of people.
So
It's
they
2
think you're
lanes.
Sitting there checking your order, but you scan it.
Right.
I'm scanning my receipt. And I'm making sure I'm getting my Chick-fil-A reward
I was gonna
points
say that
too. I use that in the mornings
Oh, I
too.
forgot to get my milkshake off your last receipt.
I use mine for hash browns, nuggets.
Chicken sandwiches, everything.
Yep. Anything the kids want, I use my reward points.
Okay, after I rinse out this conditioner, what do you want me to do?
Well, you're gonna detangle her first,
Before I rinse it out?
Mhm.
Okay.
as you do every person. You should.
I didn't do that lady that just said it.
Oops.
Who, April?
I'm sorry, she don't like me to back talk.
Thank you.
That was the one before.
Thank you, because it's rude. It's rude. I am the receipt queen. I even, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all how bad it is, and y'all don't judge me. The other day I was walking out of the Publix, and I just said, let me look down and see if anybody threw their receipt down. And as I'm walking to the car, I see these papers on the ground, and I just scoop down and scoop them up.
You can do it.
And then I get in the car and I scan them all.
Yeah.
I'm not the only person that has an addiction to this
Pretty sure a
thing.
lot of people do that now.
I'm not the only one with an addiction to Fetch.
No, you are the only one.
No, I'm not. Because once you start seeing that you can get free stuff, like this is stuff that you're not spending your hard-earned dollars on.
I was like that with Walmart because Walmart used to do the receipts. They changed it now, but I used to be able to just scan it.
Mhm.
And me and my friend were like that. We scan everything, and if we find the receipt, we scan it. We got
Listen.
TVs, gas, everything.
It's gotten so bad that when I go to Publix, in my mind, I'm like, I wish I worked at Publix because I know a lot of people tell you to keep their receipt.
Yep.
You know how many receipts are in their trash can?
Call me today, Crystal, because Walmart got their penny closed 3 cents.
Where?
Walmart
Today?
every day. If I find them,
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yes, I told you, penny shopping is everywhere. Lowe's, Walmart,
I
Dollar
didn't know.
General is
I
just
gotta
the
be.
easiest.
It requires commitment.
Dollar General is just the easiest. So since it's winter right now, the clothes that are gonna be 3 cents at Walmart are gonna be summer clothes. So anything that looks summer-ish,
It's 3 cents.
yes, it should be 3 cents. It was $1, but and it may say $1 on the sticker. The clearance sticker may say $1 on the shirts, pants, shorts, or whatever.
Oh, you just taught me something.
Yeah, it's 3 cents. Use the little Walmart app to confirm the price before you go to the register.
Ooh, theirs does that.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Thank you for telling me
Learn
that.
something new every day.
Does Target do it? Probably not.
It has penny items.
But I just never seen Target with anything that said clearance on it either.
Yeah, after everything that's seasonal, like the holidays, Halloween, and all that stuff, Christmas. But I think Christmas goes fast, because I go as soon as it hit 90, it'll be the same morning that stuff goes 90% off.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be way at the back of the store in Target.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then they have different clearance sections in Target, like different end caps all over the store. So if you go
That's
to
true
the
too.
healthcare aisle, all the vitamins, it'll be vitamins on the end cap that's on clearance. You go where the lotions and body wash, it'll be over there. It don't be in one spot, which
It's
I
just
need.
based on the section of
Yeah.
Nice.
Target is set up.
All right, you guys. I know I'm taking my time applying this lightener on purpose. Okay. So I know you guys are like,
Yeah, I'm
wow,
okay.
she's taking really long.
How many people I did?
Yeah, because I'm trying to
No, I
make
can
sure that I'm
imagine.
only really touching
This chair was just
her
to the ground and don't
new
move.
growth.
So
And this
I'm
process is
lining
going
up.
nice and slow because I use the
Yeah,
zero
okay.
lift on purpose.
I promise.
I hit mine on a couple times too. Get my hair washed. Alright, really cold, okay?
What is fetch? It's what's a better way to say it?
A
It's
rewards
a rewards. There you go, a rewards app, and it's a rewards app based on purchases that you've already made and referrals, or things that you buy. So, for instance, I go to the grocery store and right now they're doing 3,000 points for any General Mills purchase over $30. You go to Publix. Publix always has buy one get one free. A lot of times it be General Mills cereal. A lot. You buy 6 boxes of General Mills cereal, you're going to get the points based on the fact that you bought 6 boxes and it totaled, well, I know 6 boxes is not going to total $30, but if it does total $30, then you get 3,000 points. Each point basically equates to $1 depending on the vendor that you're doing it with. Am I right? Because Visa is not necessarily $1, right? Visa, if I want a $5, if I want a $50 Visa card, it's 52,500 points is what it costs, right?
Yeah.
So some vendors is dollar for 1,000. Some vendors is couple cents per 1,000. Couple. Am I saying that right? Couple points per dollar. There you go. And basically, it's just points that you're gaining points for things you've already purchased. And then the more people you refer, the more points you get. They actually give you way more points on referrals than they do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's how you make your points on Fetch, through referrals. Which is the reason why you guys keep hearing me say, if you don't have Fetch, please use my link, use my link, use my link. Because I get points every time one of you signs up.
And they get
So,
points
and then
as well.
yes, you get points too. So like your first scan, you get 3,000 points, which is your first receipt scan. So you'll get 1,000 points plus what, an additional 2,000 for being your first receipt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It changes, but yeah.
It does, because they have different promotions. Like, I've gotten so addicted to Fetch, I've even found myself I gave up 2,500 points to join the sweepstakes of 100,000 points.
Oh yeah, I did that too, but I ain't doing that too many more times.
No, I'm not. I don't want to give up too many points. Like, I want to go buy something else, but I like to look at the points. It's like money in my account. So I just keep logging in to see if I got any more referrals. And then I get my points, and then I buy stuff with it. Like my iPad that I have an appointment to go and buy today.
What do you want with her next? And we don't care about your iPad.
You can spray her with. Give me a second. I'll do hers because I'm gonna put some heat protectant spray on her first.
On her
To
hair?
cover me, yeah.
So take the cape off or leave it?
No, leave the cape on for right now. All right, you guys. So I have applied
Okay.
lightener to all of the dark areas on April's head. If you guys notice, I had to take my time and do it because I didn't want to like over process or put lightener on hair that's already processed. I'm trying to like not touch any hair that's already processed, which of course that's kind of not possible 100%, but I'm doing my best
What's not possible?
to not touch any of the lightened hair because her hair is short. Had her hair been long, I could do that.
So you're just trying to get to the roots?
Mm-hmm. Tilt up. And I'm doing slow processing. So like right now, it's just at a light brown. Which is also why I use the zero lift. So we're all on the same page. Tilt back for me. Let me make sure that I got it all in here. When you're doing this process as well, you guys, you do have to make sure that you actually did touch all of the dark hair, or you will have patches of dark hair with lightened hair and it doesn't come out right. It looks like what April calls a parking lot.
What's a parking lot?
She said that space that's in her head right now is a parking lot because it's like black tar.
We don't want that.
Is it a regular one or handicap?
This one was handicapped right now.
Oh,
It's a larger space.
No, it's large.
You get more space. Disabled spot.
y'all are silly.
She said it. I didn't. So
It's true.
it has nothing to do with me. I promise.
You are condoning
Hot
her
mess.
behavior.
When I come back, I'm gonna be better.
Okay.
We gonna see. We gonna hold you to that.
I am.
Rebecca, would you like a Sprite or anything?
I'm okay.
You sure? Okay.
Is
let
the
me know
Sprite,
what
are
you
they
want.
cold? Are they cold?
No, they're hot.
No, are they for real?
Yes.
You think it's cold now?
Yes. But I didn't offer you one.
It's
from
my
the-
refrigerator.
It's from the guest. Like,
You can't have that.
yes.
She
Would you
needs
like one,
Sprite. She
Crystal?
working hard.
Absolutely. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
It's the mini ones though this time.
Oh, that's good. I don't need to drink like a lot. You know what I mean? I'm watching my figure
Figure.
and stuff. Yeah.
Alright, girl.
You know, TV puts a couple pounds on you.
Oh, so I'm looking at my neck.
Bougie.
All right, you guys. So I'm just going back through, just making sure that I did touch everything. I'm still not even messing with her nape so much because this area was relaxed today and it will literally lighten in minutes, and I don't want it to go too fast and the rest of the hair is not even near processed.
Cheryl asked where the description box is. She needs to click the X.
Cheryl, if you close your chat, click the X, close the chat, and then hit the more button. If you hit more, you'll see the first link in the description box.
And Keita just said I went to the description box, didn't see the link for fetch. Can you get the link?
Stroll all the way down to the bottom of the link tree. What's her name? Keita?
Yeah.
Keita. Stroll down to the bottom of the link tree. Fetch is down there. I guess I'll move it up. I never really moved it up.
When you click the X out of the chat, then up under her title where it says life is really happening, work with me, click more. And then you're gonna see the description box where it says thanks for watching my video, and then click more again. And then you should see it. And it is,
It's the first link. It says the link tree thing. Crystal Williams.
oh, they have to click on Linktree.
Yeah, click that.
Oh,
that
I was
first
looking
one.
for fetch. Okay.
Oh no, it's click the first link in the description box that says Crystal Williams online, and it'll take you to all of my links. I'm gonna delete all those other links in the description box because that link tree is the easiest way to see everything. My products, irons, everything. My YouTube channels, all of that.
Yes, I see it. So click the first link, and then when you get to the link tree, it's the last one in yellow that says sign up for fetch to get points. Where she put fetched.
I'm gonna fix it. Took back from me. I just can't be great with you guys.
But
wow.
we know what you mean.
She put fetched.
I'm not laughing.
Exactly, because I'm the one that's trying to fix this connection of hair that you
Exactly. I
got
can't
going
be
on.
laughing yet.
Always the lady said, if I just download, do you have a code?
Always a lady, don't just download it. Go use the
Yes.
link. It's easier because these codes look retarded.
Yeah.
I promise you, if I try to give you the code, you're going to be like, wait, stop.
And I did that by accident one time. I was supposed to use my friend's code, but once I signed up, it was too
Yeah.
late to put the
I
code.
did that.
Yeah.
The first time I signed up, I did that.
Yeah.
But I love Fetch, you guys. Like, you'll become addicted just like I did.
Keita said, got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Keita.
Always a lady. Do you still need help trying to find it?
By the time I'm done work today, I can just go buy me a TV with those checks. And not my own money. So this way. And I'm going to make sure I buy a TV that none of these hoes in here have. I hate them.
Let me see something.
Make sure I buy something different. I need a TV that's like an octopus or something.
Oh.
Octopus?
In the shape of an octopus or something. Something that keeps me standing
Like
out.
you be trying to be so different. Like ain't nobody gonna have this.
Because clearly we're too common. I'm not common. We don't know.
No, them basic. Never mind. I'm
Uh-uh.
sorry.
The hoodness came out, guys. Just ignore her. It's okay.
Go back.
I was reading something. Brown Sugar Baby said, "Good morning, everyone."
Hey, Julian. All right, turn back for me.
Lovejoy said that B7 is the truth. My silver strands are in heaven and the shine is amazing. I can definitely see a difference. Loving the Jolly Rancher smell too.
Yay!
Do your thing, Crystal.
Thank you.
She
I'm
put
glad.
cool your thing, but I think she meant do your thing. COO, unless that's something that you know.
No, see, I'm glad I just made that. All right, April.
Georgia said
I'll
she
pick
used
it
your website for Fetch. I'll be using it soon. Hope you get your points to get your
I don't
TV.
think this is ready.
I didn't say it was ready. This is why I don't let clients watch themselves on the TV either, because I don't think it's ready. Look, I didn't say it was.
Oh.
Can you excuse yourself from my chair?
Yes.
Excuse yourself.
Yes. Thank you.
I think she said excuse herself. She
She
didn't say
said, get up.
That's the, you see the nice way of saying things?
Yeah, I just put it.
It's doing it. She on TV.
What you trying to say? If it wasn't on TV, I would say
She
get
on
out.
TV.
April.
Should have pushed me. Yeah, get out. This shit.
Get out my chair, April. Come on, buddy. All right, so I'm going to show you guys how to use the heat protectant blow dry spray and leave-in conditioner, even though you guys are going to go under the dryer, okay? So first things first, you want to spray on your leave-in conditioner. So I'm going to use the the Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray on her hair. Okay, and I'm just going to make sure that I rub that in. The leave-in conditioner, just sprayed it in my face. The leave-in conditioner is going to be the most important part. Okay? And then after I spray on her leave-in conditioner, I'm going to take the heat protectant spray and I'm going to mist that on. Okay, you saw how far I was from her hair? That is how it should be.
Make sure you bring it back, please.
Yes, ma'am. And then what I'm going to do is comb her into small sections. And when I say small, not Sade small, slightly bigger.
She said I'll be giving him a twist out. A full twist out. Oh, so that's why you moved into your chair? You didn't want me to do it?
I know I needed to demonstrate how to use the heat. But not to explain nothing to you.
Okay.
I'm sitting here really explaining myself to Sade. Y'all, hey,
Cause she know better.
we gonna really end up thumping in here one day.
We gotta turn the cameras off.
Excuse me, y'all. Put
Yeah,
your
neighbor
camera
gonna
to the
come over
side.
here complaining about the noise. Talking about thumping.
I'm on live. Never mind.
The Grinch.
All right, so her first section, y'all see how big this section is? It's the whole nape, you know? When Sade does hers, it's be all 5 pieces.
It be 2 in the bag.
Okay, so we're just gonna rope twist her. The purpose of this, even though you have the thermal protectant for blow drying, it's always best to let the hair somewhat air dry first. It's called diffused drying. Okay, the blow dryer, it's good, yes, I love it, it's fast, but all things that are fast is not always good. Okay, so it's better that you take your time, allow your hair to mostly air dry at least 60% of the way, and then you blow dry. The good thing is I've already put the thermal heat protectant spray on her hair, so that even while she's air drying, her hair is already protected before I start my blow dry process. I sprayed it on her hair while it was wet. So you guys saw me use the leave-in spray first, which is your Elite leave-in spray, whichever one you're using. You're going to put that on the hair first, rub that in, and then you'll put on your thermal blow dry protectant spray. Some breakage in there too.
Here.
Yeah, like here. Did you have braids or something? Or have you? Could have been cutting it out and cut the wrong place.
Yeah, I had braids like a while ago.
And you have like short, you can see them. They kind of stick out in different places in between. They'll grow out. There's nothing you can do about it right now.
Charlotte asked, can you relax and color in one appointment?
You can, but there's a risk to relaxer and color at any point.
What if I'm not up for that?
Mary Gift said, I already have Fetch. How do I give you points?
Oh, Mary, you can't really give me the points after you already have Fetch. I can actually see everybody who signed up on my Fetch. You guys are doing, like, I have some real winners on my Fetch. There's somebody named Michael who's killing it. He's like second place to me. Every second I'm seeing it. Michael.
Kalia said, long hair, don't MF care. They talking about her hair in the chair.
Oh.
Yeah, she has some nice hair. Always a lady say, I got it. Thank you.
Hey, always a lady. How are you?
She got the Fetch, yeah.
Man, I can't wait to go see this 90,000 points. I can just go to Walmart and buy a TV.
Kalia said, I have some breakage. It looks like baby hair all over at my roots. Mary said, oh, I wanted to help you get that TV.
It's okay, Mary. Thank you, though.
Sharon said her hair looks soft.
Her hair she has fine textured hair, yes. Another thing, a characteristic of fine textured hair is that it tangles really easily too. Hence the reason why I'm just kind of going through section by section and detangling.
Fine texture hair tangles more?
It can. It's like it knots a lot quicker. And then some, it depends on how fine though. Like there's fine texture like Miss Cappy where it just doesn't tangle period because it's super duper fine.
Yeah.
And then you have fine textured hair that's like a fine medium. When you have a mixed texture, that's typically where you do have a lot of tangling, when you have a mixture. All right, so last section. I'm gonna attempt to sign up on another one.
Log out of
A different email.
Yeah.
Does it keep coming up?
But it only works on a phone that has you have to use like a mobile device, right? You can't sign up for it on a computer.
I went on the website now, I was just trying to see how to do it.
You can't sign up from a website like a computer.
I don't know. I've only done it from the phone. Betty, I think you just messed up, honey. She said, just join Fetch. How do I link you?
Oh, you've already joined, Betty. You have to use my actual link or my code when joining, or it just won't work. But still use your Fetch, honey. Don't not use it.
I think it has to be.
Still use it. All right, my love.
I need to close
Turn
the sign up.
on that dryer for me.
Oh, you have that?
I don't know.
So why don't you log out?
Yeah, I'm just.
Unless you got it saved where.
I'll probably see for a while.
No. Well, yeah, you can give her one. Yeah. Because I threw hers under the thing by mistake.
Oh, I gotta switch your chair for a little bit. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
We might have to swerve a little bit more. You comfortable? She always have to go one up me. See that? It was just
Really, Daddy? That's how I know you getting older, because you never used to talk like that. You used to talk like a real street man. No more flowers in the ear. And... drinking this free fetch Sprite too.
She's so okay.
Oh my gosh. It's even more crispy because it came from fetch money.
My mama let me put a relaxer in her head one day and go tell the maintenance people to turn off the water.
You so petty, boy.
This shit's on YouTube.
Where she's gonna be begging. Oh yeah, I'm gonna record it.
Real petty. Come April, let me dissect it here.
Yeah, she gonna be using her free fetch Sprite to rip out her relaxer out her head.
She's so sad. It's the sadness.
Well, backstage jamming to his Christmas music. I wish you could play Christmas music.
Okay,
right
I'm not
now.
really seeing any points here. So let me go check again. I'm just gonna refresh. No, I'm not seeing any signups. You guys have to sign up and then scan a receipt.
Yeah, you
Go
have
and
to
scan a receipt.
Any receipt. Right?
Baby doll, find a receipt and scan it.
Then you get your points and
Yes.
she get hers.
Once you scan your first receipt, you will get your points and then I will get my points. You just gotta, it can be a receipt for 3 cents from the corner store. It doesn't matter. Scan your receipts.
McDonald's, restaurants, any
Clothing, it don't matter. Anything.
as long as it has the business, the date and time on that receipt, you're good. No older than 2 weeks old though.
Yeah, it has to be 14 within 14 days. I'm just trying to go through.
Look, let me look on the TV.
I bet y'all turn the TV off. I don't know why. I don't know why I listen to y'all talking about turn on the TV, Crystal.
I'm trying to see if it's ready.
You can't tell me if it's ready.
See, look, when I try to resign it, I'm signing up for my daughter's phone.
What did it say? You already have an account?
Yes,
What did
because
you
it's
use?
from my phone. I went to the link, but I signed out of mine and went to the link.
Use it from your Facebook now.
Go on, I guess I can try
You
that.
don't
But it's
even
the
use the
same.
Facebook.
No, I don't use mine.
It recognizes that phone.
It might.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's
you don't
try.
even know your thing.
No, I don't know my password.
What's it, Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see this.
Oh, I have a fake Facebook. I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
try
Let
mine.
me try to.
Oh, your Apple. Yeah, continue.
See if it do it with the same.
See, she's an addict, so she can't even focus on your hair.
That's fine. I'm distracting her so it'll stay on.
Oh,
Oh, it's
that's what you did.
What is that?
it's the phone. So I'm gonna do it from my daughter's phone.
Yeah.
It recognizes on the phone. So I'm gonna do it. They know how we
Say,
do.
y'all ain't
Look, they know
put
how
you
we
over
do.
here.
Who said that?
Fetch.
Well, they know how we
No,
do.
Fetch saying that.
So I'm
I
a
ain't trying to cheat.
yeah, Fetch figured it out.
I'm sure they figured it out by
I'm gonna do it for
now.
my daughter's phone.
I'm sure at the beginning they didn't care. At the beginning of Fetch, people were walking around with 1,000,000 points.
Just balling on Fetch.
Fetch is awesome. Listen, even if you guys are doing it to help me, use it for yourself and tell all your family and friends to go follow you, because guess what? That's free money. I'm buying an iPad for free. You know how good that feels to go into Apple? I got gift cards. Can I use multiple all at once? Yeah. I'm gonna pay $1. And I ain't buying nothing extra. I'm not buying nothing extra. We just want the iPad.
Cord or nothing.
Don't tell me no Apple Key. I don't want none of that. Alright, go on. She ready, Shadi. You're not really asking her.
Look. She might be trying to trick me.
No, because I'm gonna end up darkening it anyway. I have to blend. I'm not gonna make it super dark.
Look, I'm like, no.
No, I'm not gonna make it super dark, but I still have to make it blendable. I have to make it. I'm trying not to make it too light because it's breaking off. So I'm trying to cover that part. That's the biggest thing. That part. Let me explain myself. Yeah, because it has that light ring. You gotta. April, sit up, sit up. Thank you, Charlene. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you slide that.
Yeah, look for any receipt. I have mine. I have mine right now. So what I do, instead of me trying to scan my receipts like every single time, I stack them up on the side of my purse. So someone messed around and left their gas receipt in the receipt thing yesterday, so I tore theirs off and then I got mine. So I got their points too. You should hear them talking about me right now, you guys. I wish I could scan this traffic ticket, but this don't. What do you say gotta have? What do you gotta have?
The traffic ticket.
What do you say gotta have? The company name.
Traffic ticket.
You said it have to have the company name, the date, and the total. This got all three. Let's try it. The company's name is Florida Uniform Citation.
Why did you get a traffic ticket?
I was speeding in the express lane. Don't worry about all that. Let me just attempt. Let me attempt. Thank you. It says all you need is the total, the date, and the company name. Well, this is the government. This is a company, so I should be able to scan it. And I'm going to go to court because he gave it to me because I didn't have my driver's license on me. No, it's so anybody want to pay $113? That's all it's showing. It doesn't show the total. Here we are. Let me scan that part. Total. Oh, is it because it doesn't say total next to the word? Is that what that means?
Yeah, all these three things gotta light up green. If it's not green, then it is.
Yeah, it's not recognizing the ticket.
You took a picture of the total?
Yes, it doesn't say total. It says citation fine. Let's see if I have anything else. Aha! This is from Charlie. I'm scanning this one. Oh no, I did scan this one at Charlie's. See, somebody, wait, there was like, who said, Crystal, you have to stop. I scanned my car note payment. See what I mean? She scanned her car note. I should be able to scan my mortgage payment then. Well, I mean, you can at least give me something.
What you want me to do for now?
Is it B7 shampoo? Just one. Don't scrub though. The blue one, the B7 shampoo.
Oh, the one I.
Yeah, yeah, just like a light shampoo. Does her hair feel oily?
No.
Okay, use that. That's good. I think this is a duplicate. Huh, it's not a duplicate. I got my phone. Let me not throw away my citation. I need that one. I wonder if I can scan my clients' receipts every time they pay on Square. Wait till I get this iPad. I got 1 million receipts that I can scan. Wait till I get the iPad. I'm gonna go get the iPad today, and then I'm gonna scan them. When my e-receipts don't scan, I print it, then scan it. Thank you, Queen. I do too. Can you talk about hard to color gray? I mean, there's not really much to say about hard to color gray. Gray is resistant. It's just a thing. Some people who have gray hair, they have to pre-soften. And when we say pre-soften, they use a developer, like a 10 volume, and some shampoo, and they sit it on the hair to soften the gray and start to open the cuticle, and then they do the color. If you're trying to do it with semi-permanent color, not all gray hair can color with semi-permanent color. It depends on how resistant it really is. You won't really know until you use the colors. Yes, because I'm gonna put another color on there. That's kind of the problem with gray. It's so unpredictable. It's like super unpredictable. Ha.
don't know if you walking last.
So can you scan the receipts when you do a return too?
Chris, no, actually, nothing else, please. I'm working.
This is a red bottom. I will return them. I'm gonna scan it anyway.
You have to have your anniversary. Are you done? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Confirm. Confirm.
Kind of like that man that they made.
And then my return receipt. Confirm. You guys are haters.
How are we haters? We're trying to help you.
No, you're not. You're talking about me to my face.
Yes, you want me to talk about you behind your back?
It's not reading the name. Why is that?
Because it says you have sent enough receipts today, ma'am. And you know they really can give you a limit.
I don't care about that.
I'm pretty sure she done got that notice. Like, okay, this is enough. And scanning, yes, that one.
No, they don't.
3 days
Yes,
suspension.
they do. And I know you've seen it.
She's gonna be on 3 days suspension.
3 days suspension.
No, they don't. Is that what they do for real?
Yes, after
Oh.
a certain amount of receipts. I don't know about the suspension now, but they do stop you. And
I don't business.
I think it's like 10 or something.
I don't know.
That's a lie.
I know I was scanning. It was like, okay.
Yeah,
that's
because they knew
okay.
you were doing fraudulent things with your site.
You see how she put that on my name and people, all these thousands and millions of people watching that?
Big old fraud.
I'm gonna give you a text and I'll show you.
I need salon. I need salon.
I'm going to gym. I won't have no more.
I'll be
Bald head.
She knew she had the wrong number. No, we are trying. I'm gonna color her.
Look, I thought she was talking on, like, she talked to herself. Receipts, she on the
You know they're really sitting here talking about me so bad. They're talking about me so bad about my receipts. There's nothing wrong with it. No? Because I just need to, once I get this iPad today, I'm scanning all of your receipts from previous services up to 14 days ago, and no one can tell me different. I don't care. I'm ready.
Y'all need to find a way for receipts. Like, I'm saying anything with my personal info on it.
Hold on, and I got a
Your
billion.
financial gain.
Come on, I have a bill. What's today?
It's
Today
gonna
I'm
be a
on.
disclaimer
The
when
8th?
you book your appointment.
I got a billion elite
Look at
hair care
this.
receipts that I can go scan right now.
Did you get this one already? Because it's
Hey,
real.
yeah,
It was on the ground. It fell down.
Little girl laugh off on me because I'm working. It's hard in these streets.
I know, look, I'm over here helping her. I'm about to start scanning too.
No, it's an African bottle.
Oh, it looks like a baby bottle. I was gonna say, that's pretty neat. You probably can use the same one with the top.
I'm giving her the color to bring her color back to life, and then I'm just adding some more copper to it.
Oh, it's dead?
No,
Oh.
it's just to emphasize and also
It was
to
dead when I got here, girl.
color her roots too.
So it's gonna be that same color.
It's gonna
You
be a
just
little
brighten it
deeper.
up.
A little deeper. Just a little bit.
Look, as soon as that spot go back, I'm gonna say, can I lighten it again? She gonna forget about that spot. She'll forget about that spot and say yes.
I don't forget about
As
anybody.
soon as that hair grow back.
Can I get 2 gloves, please? I don't forget anything. Next thing you know, they put your name on bald head.
Look, I know, because I'm gonna keep doing I'm bad.
Keep going.
I'm bad to the color that hair.
Okay, you guys, so we're gonna apply her color to her hair
More
and her
color.
scalp.
More.
Basically what this color is gonna do is replenish the color that she had previously.
No, that's somebody else.
Oh, that's
Replenish the color that she
Maybe
had
he
previously, and then also color her roots slightly. Her roots are like a darker brown. I did this on purpose, you guys, because right now April thinks that she's gonna coerce me into giving her something that I know
More color.
could be more damaging later on. So I kind of didn't go as high
She like
on her
receipts.
root color.
I like color.
You just said, where did she scan the receipts, please?
If you hit that little little orange circle At the bottom of the screen,
Looks like a
it says,
camera.
yeah, this looks like a camera, and then you're gonna hit scan. If you hit e-receipts, it's gonna have you connect your email and your Amazon. If you're like me and you're an Amazon shopper, definitely add your Amazon.
She said, help, where do I scan the receipts? Probably she already typed that when we were into it.
I need to add my Amazon. I need to be
Add your Amazon on there, yeah.
That said, I just signed up. They gave me a code. What do I do next?
They gave her a code.
That's, yeah.
Vet, just scan your first receipt.
Did she use your link?
I don't know. I think Vet didn't use the link, but either way, Vet, it don't matter. If you use it, good. If you didn't, okay. But still, go ahead and scan your first receipt so you can get your 3,000 points. Or whatever promotion they have right now. So the color that I'm using, this is a discontinued color line from Pravana that I absolutely adore. It's called Color Lush. It is a deposit only color, but it gives the hair this beautiful gloss.
Is this contagious though?
They don't make it anymore. They sold everything and then they stopped making it. So I saw it. It was actually on sale, and I loved Color Lush, but color's not really made for ethnic people. So it wasn't selling enough for them to keep it. So when I saw that they were discontinuing it, they had them on sale at the professional stores, and I bought all of the colors that I could buy. I had enough to last me for over a year, and now I'm down to that little bit. But I love this color because it deepens, it fills it in, it gives it shine, it does everything all in one shot.
Oh, Kira said that code is to verify your phone number only. You can still put Crystal's code in. I don't know your code.
I don't know.
You have to look on the app for it.
And those codes are too long.
Maybe you look on the app, screenshot it, and post it. Punch it in or something.
I don't know. Hey, how are you?
Hi.
How's it going?
Okay.
What are we getting that on?
Ma'am,
What you doing today?
relaxer style.
Okay.
When I made my appointment, I had just dyed it, but it probably gonna use the color, like just black, like
Oh,
lace
okay.
or something.
That's fine. We'll do that after.
I don't want the salt and pepper.
Can you, no, go ahead. I'm gonna have her caper. Caper for me? Yeah. And then I'll put your relaxer and stuff on in just a moment. Another reason why I like this color as well, it's thick. It literally sits and coats the cuticle. That's another reason why it's a fave of mine. So I'm deepening her color to give her hair the appearance that it's very full. If it was up to her, she'd go blonde and not care that her roots were blonde and parking lot looking. She wouldn't care that her hair looks like a parking lot. It's fine. And then I'm just gonna comb through it with a comb. Hey, please leave it. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. The color that I'm using is called Lucky Penny. That's the color name, Lucky Penny. But they don't make it anymore.
Chores. I can get home. Tell us. Well, I'm in Jackson. I stayed in Jacksonville, but I'm gonna be driving back to Tell us to the day. Pick up my mom. So it's 2. Supposed to be charging the car. Supposed to be. I've been on the phone with my mom.
Yeah. I'm just doing so anywhere I go, I should try to go inside. And I put it over the car, but I'll get the appointments with the GPS. So trying to get better. Sheila said she just signed up.
Thank you, Sheila. Go scan your first receipt, my love.
Charlene said I'm losing my hair because of the long-term use of my thyroid medication. Is it alright for me to color my hair? Am I going to lose all of my hair?
Charlene, I don't really understand why you've lost so much hair. Well, I do understand, but everybody's thyroid situation is different. I would definitely talk with your physician about possibly changing your medication if possible, or even the company that it's made through. Some people have worse side effects than others. I can't tell you if it's going to be okay to color your hair or not without evaluating your hair, so I don't want to just kind of tell you a lie. All right, so April's going to sit with this, allow it to process. You can just sit at the drying chair. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Turn it down side to that color. This is
For the water? That's for your side, so why was it on the right side then? The live saw me where I got it from. I didn't put it fast around you. So she put there, y'all. See how she sets me up like that? I guess I'm supposed to know that.
She just dread.
She sets me up.
She had work to do today when I came.
Got the same question earlier.
So you sure you
I
can't
got
use
mine
it?
removed last year.
Oh, you did?
Thyroid. I take medication too. That's the very first thing on the medication bottle. With that medicine, say
Oh, the
hair
hair
loss.
loss, yeah. I didn't really lose any right now.
This is the after effect. And that's why I haven't permanent in like 2 years. Because I'm trying to just let it grow back. It done came out in a lot of areas. Like I want to try to keep as much in the top as I can. But
The sides and the back, how do you have like a picture of what you want, or? Good, grab it. Try to keep it middle. Some gloves.
It's not gonna change the color?
Might need the gray, it might turn slightly copper, but that's really it. Yeah, like a brownish copper. It's not gonna do anything crazy. It's not, your hair's not light enough.
Just put it on there.
It's just copper. Put it in the fridge, you can do it later.
Just put it on there. She won't know.
She's not gonna be over them trying to put that color in her
It's
hair.
a lot. What about this for the tips? It won't guide the tips?
No,
No?
you gotta lighten the tips for that.
Oh,
You gotta do what I did last time.
Gotta bleach it and all that.
Yeah, what I did last time, the fun stuff.
Oh, I'm not sure. So I thought it was good.
I would like maybe go to the doctor today, but I don't like put my baby in.
I don't want to be pretty. I want to be
well, just because it's, I know, right? It's a little longer in the top, but if I have to shave, I don't really want to shave more like a tape, if it can be taped, but I just want to try to keep some of the length in the top where I can.
I mean, I can keep length in the top, but the sides and the back, you have so much breakage in so many places. It has to come down. Like if I was to relax it and leave it, I'd still end up having to cut a lot of hair off.
That's fine.
So I'm thinking,
I know it's bad.
it's there. That it is. But we'll leave enough to cover your sides, definitely. Yeah. Cover your sides. I'll leave the length up here to see what we have until the end. Yeah, you're kind of in a hard spot because here is long, here's short, then long, then some long, and then short, and then long.
I know it gotta go. I just, because with me working so much in the morning, I don't have time to like curl it, but if I have some in the length, I could just
Well,
it
okay,
around
so here's what we'll do.
something.
I'll relax the whole thing to see what I get.
Okay.
And then if I have to cut it after relaxing it, then I'll do that. At least we'll see how long it will stretch to see if I can even give you like even if it's like a stacked bob or something. We'll see. Because I don't want to make it more complicated for you either.
And if we gotta go, cut it all off. I just wanna try to save at least some of it in the top, because I know it got a little lip in the top. But
Well,
I
even
just,
your top is broken in the middle.
oh God.
All those like these ends, those are gonna come off. Those have to come off. Anything that you can see through. So if you look in the mirror, anything that you can see straight through it. So all of this right here. So if you see me put your hair in a ponytail, what do you see through? about that. And then that's just because I'm bunching it up. Remember, I gotta spread it out. So anything that I can see through. Anything that I can see through. Remember, back here is short. That's still included because you still have ends that have to come off. So you'll still be with just about that much. Now, when I stretch that and lay it, it's not much. But I'll still relax the whole thing, stretch it out, and then we'll see where we are at that point.
I've accepted most of it gotta be gone. So just do your thing. I trust you.
Purple top woman.
Can I get 2 of those ear covers as well, please? April, you remember the brush I had where it's a brush on one side and a comb on the other side and then it has a rat tail? That's black.
Mom breaking it down for me when I went home for Thanksgiving. Take it all off.
It's long like a rat tail comb and a brush. It's just a rat tail comb and brush put together. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and apply her relaxer. So our plan of action is to relax everything to see what we have in regards to length. From there, we'll determine if we're gonna cut it down or not. Just because I don't wanna make it more complicated for her. So I'm trying to keep her in a somewhat happy place, but if we have to cut it, she knows at some point we may have to cut it. So we're gonna see. So what I'm doing is applying the relaxer to her ends first. So you got the whole thing removed? I did too. That was like 10 years ago. Oh yeah?
My daughter graduated college on the 10th. My birthday was the 5th. And I had the surgery on the 14th. They wanted to do it like on the 3rd. And my daughter was like, Mama, you can't not miss my graduation.
Yeah, because then you can't really speak. It doesn't really hurt. You just can't speak. Like you sound like, you know, when you put the little microphone to your mouth. That's really all it is. And then, you know, just the incision pain. But it's probably one of the most minimal pain kind of thing.
Yeah, because they gave me like 2 weeks off from work, but I went back after a week because my manager was like, "You're not coming back so soon." I was ready in like 3 days.
Yeah, it's just your voice. You just got to get your voice back. It was just raspy. Yeah, it was just like a raspy voice.
But I had went into a thyroid crisis.
When you went into the storm, they call it a thyroid storm. Oh, yours was bad.
Yeah, my heart rate.
It starts to collapse everything.
Really, yes.
I've heard of them. I've never had one, thank God, but it's deadly.
Yeah. It was scary for me too because I was driving and I just felt really hot. I turned on the AC and I still was hot. And I called my husband and he was like, you okay? And I was like, I'm just gonna go on to work. And he was like, you might want to turn back around. I'm like, no, baby, I'm just hot. I was like, you know, I said, I'm just going to go to work. And I was at work probably 20 minutes. And I'm like, is it me or is it, why am I so hot? And I went, you know, working dialysis, so I went and took my blood pressure on one of the machines. And I'm like, okay, this ain't right. This can't be right. I went to another machine, and just for me walking like here to there, it went from 118 to 132. And when my manager checked it, I'm like, something ain't right. I feel weird. By the time she checked it, it was like 190.
Oh wow.
She took me to the emergency room. When I went to the emergency room, they said my heart rate was at 225. And the doctor was like, a whole team of people just rushed me. And I'm like, by that time I had used the bathroom. Like, I gotta pee. And they was like, no, we can't let you go. I'm like, I got to pee. Like, it was felt like
you have to go.
yes, like somebody was pushing down on my bladder.
Your body's trying to take it down on its own.
They just was hooking me up, and I'm like, please just let me go to the bathroom. And the doctor was like, no, we can't let you go. They bought me a bedpan in there. I'm like, I don't care what you do, I just gotta pee. Just let me pee, please. But by the time he came in there, and you know, I stayed in there that day for like 3 days, but they had diagnosed me with AFib, but thank God it went down.
That's scary.
It was very scary. I'm like, wait, but he told me, he said he told me all his years of practice, nobody has ever had a heart rate of 225 that either wasn't having a heart attack or had already passed out.
Wow.
He was like, that's why you felt so high. Your heart was pumping so fast like you had ran a marathon. I'm like, yeah, I was really hot. It's just hot. Like somebody had put me to an oven. I was just so hot.
Any questions? This kind of
Yeah, I was answering them typing.
Oh.
They were asking about
kind of
pitch.
evaluated. They have a lot of short pieces in here. I don't foresee us being able to save that hair back here. It's too many. It's too many short places. It's a lot of them. Just specifically right in here. The front is a lot longer, which is kind of odd because normally the back would be the part that's super long and the front is the part that breaks off. I mean, what do you do for work? Do you get up like super early?
Yeah, I have to be there some mornings like 4 o'clock.
So you want something that you can wrap, is what you're saying.
But I know it's damaged. I know it's really bad. So you gotta take it.
I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna try a thing for you. We'll try this way, and then if this doesn't work, the good thing is I can still cut it off. But we'll try this way and see how this part works. Cool? I'm trying to keep you happy.
I honestly would prefer healthy hair if I had a choice.
Well, no, that doesn't. The fact of me keeping the length doesn't mean that it's not healthy. It's just how you take care of it going forward. That's going to determine healthy.
That's what I always tell my husband. He say, baby, it's not cool a lot. I'm like, baby, it's real damage. I'm like, if you gotta go really, really short, that's fine. I just want it to where it can start getting better, where it, like you said, taking care of it. I don't know what to do.
She's thinking like I'm thinking, Crystal. Remember I thought thick hair was healthy hair? She
Yeah,
said,
that's
no,
another
that's not
thing.
the case. So it don't have to be thick to be healthy.
I mean, healthy hair is really and truly you taking care of it. There's not really a standard of, oh, your hair is so healthy. That's not really a thing. It's how you take care of your hair. And if you try, you make sure that your split ends are taken care of. Make sure you're moisturizing. Like, split ends is probably one of the biggest parts of it because that's a part of the reason why your hair breaks so much.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put on it. When I try to, certain shampoos I try to use, it seems like it just make it more dry. I'm like, what in the world?
So which one of your shampoos help for that?
Well, once you become, at this point, she'll be more, say, high porosity. So I would more say, she can use B7 Beyond, Hair Repair and Restore, Empress Collection. Like, you got a lot of choice when it comes to shampoo. And also you have coarse textured hair.
Very.
So it's gonna always feel dry. That's kind of one of the characteristics of coarse textured hair. It just kind of comes with the territory.
Yours always feel dry.
Yes, my hair always dry. Always dry. No matter what I do.
Everything
Even
even
when I
up.
wash it, it just doesn't. It's dry.
So what I'm doing, you guys, is I'm combing through her ends to start the process of the relaxer breaking down her curl pattern. And then I'm going to go and apply it to her roots, where every time I do a virgin relaxer, I kind of always tell you guys this. This is a common mistake that people make, hence the reason why I say I don't recommend relaxing at home. Because if you are doing a virgin relaxer, most people want to start at the root and then work your way out. When you have to start on the ends, break the ends down first because they take the longest, and then go to the roots. The roots process fast. They don't take much time. But the free hair, that's usually about 1 inch to 2 inches away from the scalp, that hair takes a long time to process. Were you using permanent color to color your hair?
I mean, it's possible. When I did it at home,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's a no-no. That's another reason why your hair is breaking off like that. Because even now, with the relaxer over permanent color, they can't go together. So now that you have relaxed hair, you can only use semi-permanent colors. So
I think
if you
that's
like
what she
the
said.
color,
See, when she walked
the
in,
gray.
I heard her say something about that.
oh, the color, yeah, it's fine. No, but for coloring like gray, because I know that's what you're trying to color, you can use, it's called Referral Advanced Gray. It's a semi-permanent color, but it's made for gray hair. It doesn't last as long, but that's where you are. That's what I would say to use, and not use anything that requires you to mix it to color it.
So that's only for us that's trying to cover gray hair. We can't use.
I just don't recommend it with relaxed hair.
Oh, when
You
you're
know,
not
I
relaxing.
haven't relaxed it in a long, long time, but.
Well, no, now, I'm just talking now that you're relaxed, but even before, if you keep processing with permanent color over and over and over again can eat away your hair. That's one of the biggest problems with having ethnic hair. We can't permanently color so much. Even if it's black. It could be black, it could be brown, it could be pink. It doesn't really matter. The fact is, our hair can't support it. So over time, it'll start to eat it away. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start applying the relaxer to her root level. If you guys notice, I'm starting up right above the occipital bone as I would do any other relaxer, because this is the area that's usually the most coarse. The good thing is too, it'll take a lot easier with you being relaxed versus natural. It won't be so coarse. So you'll notice that, yeah. Well, with gray hair, like gray hair is a wire all by itself. It's not even that because she's coarse. So she's coarse and she has gray hair that is its own coarse. So it looks like wire. That's why gray hair always stands out, because it's its own texture. So what relaxer does is it softens that gray hair, so it allows it to absorb the color better, versus when you're 100% virgin, it doesn't absorb as good as well.
Who is that, Alexa?
Do you like solid black, or you like a dark brown black? It's all black.
I don't know. Is that
So
Alexa?
Alexa, stop.
Oh.
So with the Clairol Advanced Gray, it only goes to a natural black. The other, Alexa, stop. The other color lines that have like blue, black, and all of that stuff, they don't cover gray. So it'll just kind of look like you have like a light brown, and then it'll just fade away in like a week or two. So, but I think that color will work for you. In the meantime, until you get your hair in a state where you can add highlights or something later on down the road to just kind of brighten it up.
Ms. Ad said, I received some of my orders today, Crystal. I'm so used to seeing Elite on the tape. I wasn't sure where it was coming from, but thank you, Crystal.
You guys don't even want to know the ordeal with our tape. I have to go all the way to UPS to pick up one box, and the other box is going back to the manufacturer because I was trying to order it so fast that I use my old address and they won't let me change the address. So we've been having to use the brown tape in place of our custom tape. And I was looking kind of crazy because it was my fault in the first place. Are you barking? Are you okay? Okay.
I'm gonna get bold enough to try me some color once everything get how it's supposed to be. My mama said, "You 40 now, you can put some color in there." Cause I've never wore color.
I mean, you can put like a track or
Mom,
two just to see what
hush.
colors you like. You don't have to change your color if you don't want to. Just to test it out, see what colors work for you and what don't.
Pam said, shout out to customer service for quick response on my order inquiry. Thanks, Mr. Howard, for the email.
Great.
Oh, hey, Miss Ed. He said, wow, never knew that. I guess about what you were just talking about, color and relaxer.
Mm-hmm. You'll always see stylists say, oh, I relax and color and high lift the same day. But they never show you the client that they've done it to that has hair for over a year. It's very rare. They usually go short.
Michelle said, can you please ask Crystal what products can I use for my limo relaxed hair? What's that, limo? Limo? Relaxed hair?
You said relaxed.
Michelle said, can you
I'm gonna assume limp, maybe relaxed hair.
She put Limo, so I don't know.
Maybe she might have meant limp.
Okay.
For limp relaxed hair, the B7 Beyond, which I know it's out of stock right now, but in place of that, you can use our Empress collection. That works really well. But our B7 is a volumizing shampoo, conditioner, and leave-in spray.
Hi, Mr. Howard. I said hi to you earlier. Merry Christmas. It's too quiet. My stomach just growled so loud.
Not too quiet. I mean, you have a stylist in your area too, right?
No.
You're gonna need to find someone.
Charger too.
I know it's convenient to say, yeah, I'm gonna come here and just get my hair done. But what if you can't come here and get your hair done? What are you gonna do?
It's on 13%.
You gotta get at least one person that can be your last resort.
I'm doing a little better than you.
I know, I love them.
How far is Tallahassee from Jacksonville?
Tallahassee is 2 hours from Jacksonville.
Oh, you might as well. That's 2 hours to get here.
I'm gonna run to the car. I'll be right back.
I don't know why I feel like Tallahassee is not that far from Jacksonville.
No, it's just 2 hours.
Kalia said, for short hair all around the root area, do you think this could be breakage and or new growth?
Short hair all around the roots?
The root area, yeah.
No, that's breakage unless it was already no hair there in the first place. If there was no hair there, then of course that's new growth. But if there was hair there and now it's short, that's more than likely breakage unless I'm not understanding the question.
No, I think that's what she meant. Sonya said, you all make my dialysis go by fast. Janice said, what products should I order for my mostly gray shedding hair? I have been wearing crochet styles for the last couple of years.
Well, I need to know your porosity. That's going to be probably the biggest thing. But if you've been wearing crochets, then more than likely your hair is super dehydrated. So I'd say the Moist Repair shampoo conditioner, Moist Me 24 karat mask. You can even use the Repair Me mask. That works well too.
Well, you here what, Tuesday through Thursday?
Thursday, Friday, and some Saturdays.
Okay.
This hair is slow. I have never seen hair process this slow in life. Especially your gray. Your gray is super disrespectful.
I would have done
I'm
my
the
hair.
second stylist in all my years. This one lady, it's probably 20 years ago, she said she'd been doing hair for 30 years and nobody ever made her polish come off her nails. That's what she said. I was like, oh my gosh. She said, girl, your hair is so coarse. It took my nail polish off.
No, it's coarse. I'm
like,
watching
oh
the
my
relaxer as I'm
God.
applying it, and I'm looking at your hair, and it's breaking down so slow. And I'm using a normal strength at that, so I could imagine if I had chose mild, I would have probably still been on your ends right now. It's breaking down. It's just going slow. It's fine. I just don't want it to go too slow, and then it starts to burn. I can't get you
But when I did get
fully
mine,
broken down.
I said mine used to take a long time when I used to get relaxers soon.
Yeah, comes with the territory.
And I haven't even thought about nobody doing it in Jacksonville. I was like, I told my husband, I'm just keep watching her
You
books
can Tallahassee too.
and try to.
You just gotta find someone that can be your last resort if you need it.
Or I can just put your alerts on my phone and just make an appointment.
Well, yeah, I mean that's fine too. It opens the 15th of every month, and I think that's probably why you kept missing it because you go at a specific time, and it's on the 15th is when it opens. And then if you work Monday through Friday, you can come on Saturday. Probably easier for you to come on
Yeah, and
Saturday.
it varies. Like
Oh, because you guys are open 7 days a week, right?
6 Monday through Sunday, no, Monday through Saturday.
Okay.
And
So it just depends on your schedule.
Do I have to click that back off?
Mhm.
Or does it go off?
Because if you're hearing them, then they're hearing us.
So the last time when you told me to talk to somebody here, I didn't click it back on. But it stayed on the whole time. Janice said, thank you. Would you please put the product names in the chat so I can place my order? I was gonna have you stand up.
I was-
to me, but somebody was
I
there
was
with
gonna
you.
say something crazy, but this.
I know, I seen how you look back.
All right, Mama. So I'm gonna have you process with that.
I seen you look back. Cause
So
I'm
you
like,
got
what
one
behind
for
you?
open for January
Still
here.
play, but then I
Let's
was
open
like,
up.
let me stop.
Let's open
It's
up.
about 2 people sitting in the corner.
Oh, with some more people out there?
And then the lady came opening the.
Oh, I buzzed you in.
You
I know.
Oh,
She you did the same time she
April.
opened it.
You can go to the shampoo bowl. You can sit right here.
Shampoo?
Okay.
Right on your back.
Oh, there you go.
What am I doing after this?
Rinse her really well and use a little bit of the moistening conditioner mask. Rub it in and then rinse it off.
I'll rinse with cold water.
No, they were mad.
Okay, you got the power on? Oh, no,
That's the one that fell off.
Okay, hold on.
When I was running. Thank you.
That's too tight?
So we're gonna blow her out. Remember, we already sprayed the thermal heat protectant for her blow dry before she went under the dryer. She's about 80% dry, so her blow dry will be super easy. Still popping. No, that's for anything. I got a molder. So you put a processing cap on it. No? All right, so I'm going to silk her out.
What's the PR list?
The what?
PR list. They said you should get in the PR list. for a Rev Air blow dryer?
Oh, I was already on the PR list for a Rev Air blow dryer. I already had a Rev Air blow dryer before the world even discovered it. I don't want to be on that PR list because it's too big of a tool and I don't have the time to use it. I've already done it. If you guys look at my earlier videos, you'll see that I had a Rev Air. I was promoting it. They sent it to me for free. All of that. And I ended up giving that thing away. It's just too bulky. It's good for you to use at home. You can definitely use it at home. But in the salon, I'm still working hard. Even when I had the Rev Air, I felt like I still had to go back and straighten the hair even more. No thanks. It's only become super popular again now. I had that thing like 3 years ago. Alright, so I'm using the 1-inch black diamond titanium iron to silk her out. I need to join the Dyson PR list so they can give me a new Dyson every year.
I'm gonna have to get off your line on 10%.
You never got phone battery on your phone. Why is that?
No, actually, dude. Since 2 days ago, it has not been charging. I turned my phone off at 3% and turned it off for like 28 minutes to be exact because I was watching the clock. Turned it back on, it was on 2%. How does it drop and I turn it off?
Yeah, that sounds like
And I just got it like a month or 2 ago. About 2 months.
that's crazy.
It's been on the charger all night and it was only at 53 this morning.
Oh yeah, your battery probably needs to be replaced. How you feel, Mom?
Okay.
Do I have time to go get my charger or you want me to wait till after I
No, you can go get your charger. Her hair's still super curly. Her hair is putting up a resistance to the relaxer.
You want to leave the door open for a little bit?
Yes, it's hot.
And what flat iron is that?
Hmm?
What flat iron is that?
This is the 1-inch black diamond titanium. Black diamonds, those irons, state of the art.
I don't have no hair for this one.
No, you
I
don't.
can't do none of that. That's not.
You're horrible.
Okay.
Good? Mm-hmm. After she rinse out the color? The moisture pad? Moisture? No?
You gonna beat me in her because she just said what she said. I said nothing.
Oh, you neither one of you heard me there? All right, good.
That's what, she was like, I think she told me to do this. I was like, cap on. I just thought about it because I'm like, oh.
Okay.
When I come, you can have time. People will be concerned.
Should be, because you are struggling.
They're gonna be real concerned. She gonna laugh and she gonna give it when I tell her.
Anyway, she said it was fine, so. Yeah, I just like that.
So my partings are about 1 inch to 3/4 of an inch, depending on where. But remember earlier I was telling you guys she has fine textured hair. So fine textured hair it looks sparse, but it's not sparse. It's just that's just the texture that you have. So I can silk her in larger sections and still get her hair nice and straight.
It's not stiff.
And that's another thing too with a lot of those heat protectants, which is another reason why I tell you guys a heat protectant at the shampoo phase for you to blow dry has to be a water base. It can't be a silicone base and then you go and blow dry. Hence the reason why I tell you guys do not put Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum on your hair in the wet phase. Can you press that green button for me? You put that when the hair is dry because it's a glossifier and it's also a heat protectant. Whereas the H2 Pro Thermal Blow Dry Protectant, it's a water base, so it's very lightweight. It doesn't actually build up on the hair, so I can blow dry her with it and start that heat protectant property, or start that phase. So then when I do go and put Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum on her hair, after the fact, her hair is not heavy at all. It's like I'm starting from step one. Did you condition April?
Huh?
With the moistening?
No.
I said that.
You said what?
I said that right before I walked out of the door.
What did we just talk about?
Yeah, I told you.
She just said it. No, neither one of you heard a word I said. To one
I
of them.
asked you exactly what to do.
It's
You
fine.
said,
Yeah, I said rinse her with cold water,
I mean, rinse her with cold water.
and then I said moist me.
We hit it.
And that's when I,
conditioning mask.
no, I heard that.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
And that's when I held this up. I say this one, cause it says moist.
Oh, that's my
So
favorite.
that's why I didn't know. And she said, no, put the cap on. I didn't know which.
Oh, I thought you had already conditioned her by this time.
I had only
That's a
rinsed her
leave-in
out.
conditioner. That's not conditioner. That's why I'm like, I thought you had already conditioned her at this point. I was past that.
I was
I
paying
know the
attention.
condition after I shampooed, so that's why I rinsed the color. I didn't know what she wanted to put in it.
I asked him because I thought we got something.
Between you and April, the two on the
But I
pad.
was thinking, so you ain't put the conditioner on my hair.
I asked her, I'm like, for your, you can put mine on for me.
You can put mine down on the box.
There you go. I had to write my crap.
I think she's trying to trick us. She trying to trick us.
Tricky with what?
She said to me how she doing.
I said it right when I was walking out the door.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Or restroom. I specifically said restroom. I used the proper terminology. And I said, go ahead and rinse her. You said cold water? I said, yes. And then use the Moist Me conditioner. I ain't say leave in. I said Moist Me
Still looking for
conditioner.
something that says moist meat.
That's a jar.
Yes, that's the circle. Do you
The
have
jar?
that? Do you have that in here?
It says Moist Me. No, I don't have any of those in retail.
So you need the ones that you call masks, that you taught me that.
But the name is Moist Me first.
I don't know that. You always say mask.
Because you need to learn your products. How can you work for a product manufacturer and distributor if you don't know the product name them?
Well, tell me that they're both called masks.
$5.
You doctor me $5?
$5.
Well, when I'm in here, you're gonna be in trouble, so I'm
It's like being held in contempt of court. You gonna keep talking? It's like being in contempt of court.
See
$5.
how
We're
she
gonna
do
keep
like
going.
Ike
10.
Turner? Ike Turner, I'm a fine your ass. She acting like Ike Turner now.
every time we're gonna get. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be clean. Don't you worry.
That's all right.
Be good.
I'm used to this abuse
Do I
by now.
need some?
Abuse. You guys hear these different words? Abuse.
On YouTube.
Of all
There's a lot of
things,
witnesses
abuse.
out
I asked her to bring me some soap. You know what she bring me? The little baby soap them with them sell out of Dollar Tree. She could even bring me a big bottle that she got from the
Where do
Key
you want to
Pot.
put it? I was thinking about
It doesn't matter about that.
Did you say from the coupon?
She didn't even have to me to put the little ones. I had to put them up here. See how she?
Real cheap.
I thought about that because I was bringing the gift bag.
I even
I'm
told her
like,
to bring me the cheapest one. I said extra, and I said bring me the extra.
where
Even
she
if it said
gonna get it
$9.99 on the front. I don't business. Bring it.
She's about to work on
She brought me the little test jars
Oh, I took my coupon.
that
Oh,
comes
yes.
in the mail when you
What
move
about
into your
the
house.
growth, do I need some growth serum on this?
April, can you leave me alone? I'm not doing this with either of you
I'm
today.
just wondering. For future references.
Did you tell me when I walked out?
No, I was-
Yes, she did. She said, I don't think she conditioned me.
I did not. No, I was actually.
And she
gonna
said it
do
just
when
like
you-
that too. So
I was gonna actually.
should burn her
do
now.
that. I was gonna actually do that when you came back in, but I didn't. I was like, was we supposed to do something else?
and she said it with an attitude. Now she's trying to play it
That
off
is
because she
not
don't
true.
know shampoo.
That
I'm
is
just
not
playing.
true. That's not
Don't
true.
go with her. I'm just
I was
playing.
all
Don't,
on your side.
don't drown
Because
her in the
me and
shampoo
you both-
bowl.
I didn't even hear her say it. And she was like, y'all didn't hear me? And I was like, no.
Don't drown her in the shampoo bowl. It's okay.
I can't swim, just so you know.
Oh, you ain't gonna need to swim. At all.
She's trying to drown me. Trying to use it around. So they can,
And I'm leaving no witnesses.
trying to
So
use
you
it
ain't
around.
going alone. I ain't leaving no witnesses.
It wasn't even my fault. I was wondering because she was just.
You know, if the
She was
two of you would
doing
stop
something, I was like,
conversating
she's
and
gonna
listening
build
to
up
what I
and
was
she
saying.
I ain't done nothing after all that
I'm
time.
like, I knew it was something. And I'm like,
I
okay, I
didn't
just
hear it.
ripped out the cover. She don't want to put nothing up.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. So I remember you saying that. And I'm like, no.
Well,
Because you
yeah,
asked me and I said
I'm
no.
like, she told me to put moist something, and now she said don't put
That's why I
anything.
did. I asked her. And then
Because we
she's
were
like, y'all
not
didn't. I said,
we
no,
were
I
not
told
at
her
leave-in
no.
conditioner phase yet, ma'am.
She does this on purpose.
Over here, I'm trying to study my schedule and compare your time. I'm going back and forth to see where my next day.
That's what it's supposed to be on the other side. That's like me.
As soon as you rinse April, you can wash her.
I know, look.
There you
I
go.
cleaned up
So you don't
too.
miss nothing because
Excuse
two of
me,
them chat
what
too
you
much.
said?
I mean,
I said as soon as you're done with April, you can rinse her and condition her and all that good stuff.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Which one did I use for her? Let's see.
She's using
The
her
purple one.
professional
All
voice.
right, good.
She's using her professional voice to have to listen.
But no, Krista, she's gonna change it and say, no, I told you to use the white powder.
I heard it this time.
You heard her say purple, right?
Okay. She ain't gonna trick you this time.
So she said, I have to.
All
do
right. I'm just gonna let y'all keep going because you're already at 15 right now. So let me just go on,
it.
man.
How? You only said 5. You can't do that.
It's
without-
climbing because you're in contempt. You just continue on.
This is tough.
Excuse me,
Just
ma'am.
like when you're in
What?
court and the
Okay,
judge says you're in
okay.
contempt and you keep going and the fine goes from 50 to 1,000 in 5 minutes.
I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble.
So it's
We
like
need a jury in here. What do I do after rinsing
All
out
the
the mess?
YouTubers ain't helping.
Put the cap back on.
Yeah, the YouTubers are on her
I
side.
know.
Right or wrong?
Because that's my squad. They're supposed to be on my side. Just like your tribe is on your side. Hey, did you guys see her wax video?
Oh my God. Don't you do that.
That video was hilarious.
I gotta show
And I'm
you
just
the
listening
wax
to
for
the
first
lady.
time
She's like, yeah, it
yesterday.
gets better over time. In my mind, I'm like, nothing is going to get better when you are ripping someone's soul out of their vagina.
The waxing did get better when I was doing the regular wax, the hot wax. Over time, it got easier and easier. Like I
Listen,
had
that
to-
sugaring,
But that was my first time getting the sugaring. I felt
It
like
was
I about
intense,
to
wasn't
die. Yes.
I could hear with every pull. I'm like, I can tell she's taking very small pulls too. I can tell.
I really wanted to stop.
I know you did. From the first pull, I'm like, yeah, she's not gonna like this. But some people say the sugaring is better, it feels better,
Yeah.
or it doesn't hurt as bad or
Smooth as a
something.
baby,
But regular waxing, you're smooth as a baby's butt too.
honey. Yeah. It's just so many years, I can't remember.
So
Which one
what
is
did
better?
she say is, you can rinse her. What did she say is the sensitive spot?
The hood and the lips.
Yeah, the lips are the worst.
The hood
The
right
outside
above
of the lips at that. It's not the
Yes.
inside part, it's the outside part.
Yeah. But for some reason, right here above the belly,
That
that
don't feel
hurt.
good.
No, that hurt really bad to me.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
know why.
That don't hurt for me. And the bottom area, I don't feel anything in that part either.
Oh no,
Look
you
at
have
that
to
little
get
belly
up.
part right there. That's
Okay. Yours hurt?
Yes, that part.
It's only the lips and then between the bottom and the front. That little area right there, that hurts too.
Where?
Between your bottom, where your bottom and the,
Oh, yeah.
right
Oh,
there. That was intense.
But it
You
was
get
like,
used to it.
after
You
it
get
was
used to it after a
done,
while.
like I didn't feel any pain after.
Yeah,
she
you
Of
did
course,
it.
but that's when she's like, oh, it's a forgotten pain. And that's when I'm like, no one will forget getting your soul snatched out from your vagina.
But did you see, like, when I thought I was done, and she was like, oh no, it's still some hair there, and I was so mad. I was
Listen,
like,
you know, when they
That's
tell
the
me that,
worst.
I'm like, listen, you can leave it.
Yeah, I
that's the
did
worst.
tell her to leave it, but
Don't-
my sister was
don't
in
do
there
that.
with me. She was like, no, just go ahead and do it. I'm like, well, I came this far. It's just one more strip.
No, because then one more strip turns
That
into
can
5.
turn- Yes.
It did turn into like 2 or 3, but
Oh, just a little bit more. No. It's different when you're doing it to someone else when it's being done to
That was
you.
the first time.
yeah. We'll see. I might go again, but my hands were sweaty. I was so hot.
So did you do your armpit?
Hell no. That's like a bush still up under there right now. No.
She gave up.
And
For
she
some
said she
reason,
couldn't
waxing-
do it the same night anyway because I had on deodorant. She said,
I heard that part.
Yeah.
Waxing makes my armpits sore, actually.
I
I hurt really bad.
feel okay.
I ain't gonna lie, the first time I did that, I was so nervous.
The first,
After-
second, 10th, I'm still not
The
over it.
first time I was so nervous but the after feel, I was like, woo, I felt free. And I was like, I'm gonna go again. It took me about 5 or 6 times before I was just like, brave, let's just jump up there, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Every time it was like I got nervous right before we
You know, I can't actually schedule appointments to get mine done. I have to psych myself up that day.
I used to do that.
And get it done that day.
To go together the same day.
If I think about it, like I know I'm gonna get it, I can't get it.
The first time was because my friend was like, girl, you gotta go. I was like,
I'm like, I ain't going
I was a nervous wreck.
I
The first, the girl I had was really good. I was a nervous wreck.
Why should they
I used to go to that Kia place at Winter Park all the time.
Oh, the European wax
Oh,
center?
yeah.
They probably feel like they know they're
They
gonna be
did?
on that video.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. But some people have
In Tampa.
a thing over there.
Yeah, they only have the location here.
Well, they have another one on the east side.
They might have moved it over there.
They have one on Alafia. No, they've already had that one on Alafia.
Yeah, but the one I was
I don't come here beautified, I come here to get beautified.
That's right.
I can make myself up when I go home.
That's right.
Wash everything on with it.
That's right. But I did used to do that. I don't really wear makeup, but I used to put on my mascara and everything when I know I'm going to the hair salon. So once my hair's done, I don't have to do anything. Like I already got my lip gloss on.
face clean for what?
Hair, you know what I'm
Cause
saying?
you don't know how to have a day where it's really
That's
wet.
what lip liner like we in the 90s.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and trim her.
With the dark brown.
The black one, sometimes I like black. If I can't find my black one, but I still like my lip liner.
So they blending it now, they doing it with it, you know,
I wouldn't
the lipstick
eyeliner
on
on
it.
That's what I was about to say. I used to do that when I was in high school, I used to blend it. Now they starting to do it again. My daughter doesn't think they're doing something else. But the lip liner, I went and bought it. The one, the tattoo
Yeah,
one.
depending on like, when I do my makeup,
You got
different
that
lipstick, I do
It
that.
works.
The tattoo?
I don't have it on now, but it works. It has a tattoo, it's a tattoo, it's for your eyebrows.
Oh, you mean a brow tint thing?
Yes.
I had one.
You use it as a
You can only get it on
lip liner.
Amazon at one point.
I put it, you put it on there and you peel it off. It's a peel off one.
What?
You do, it actually can, you will wash your face with clean and still be a little tint there like the next day. They say 3 days, but mine, that's it. I guess if you don't wash your
I've
face.
never heard of that. I thought you were
I
talking
seen it
about
on
actual
YouTube.
tattoo.
I seen it on YouTube, it's a tattoo peel on. It's for eyebrows. It's a brow tint.
Yeah, it's made by Maybelline.
Yep, and you put it on your
And you can only get it on Amazon unless they started selling it in the stores.
You can't find it in the store. I had to get it off Amazon. Every time you get in the store, they sell out. The girl said it was gone. So when we talked to her, she was like, I think we got some. And she was like, oh, it's gone already. People probably buy 2 or 3 at a time.
They like that relaxer.
Yep.
be. It's never like
Oh,
bone,
really?
bone straight. Yeah. There's a big and coarse. Certain things have haters. That's not what this is.
You want it straight, curly? You want
Like the ends you mean, or you said straight.
you want it straight, curly? How do you want it?
I guess it could just be straight.
With a bump on the end?
Yeah.
Just like that, yep.
Kiana.
Oh, Kiana.
K-Y-A-N-N-A.
Crystal was nice last weekend. She brought me some steak and shit.
Just ignoring y'all. I'm trying to do work here. I'm just trying to do work here.
What happened?
Just doing my job. Not like April, who takes off to do her hair.
Well, you know what? I told him I had an appointment.
You didn't say what kind of
No,
appointment.
it's an appointment, right?
Close your eyes for a moment.
Sorry. Oh, you're okay.
So pretty. That's what I was just thinking about, Aaliyah.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
How's it going?
I'm good.
I had a 1 o'clock appointment.
Okay, just have a seat for me. April. Yes, yes. Okay, I cannot spell.
This will be in trouble.
Rebecca G2
Oh,
at
okay.
mail.usn.
I don't.
I'm sweet trouble.
I know that's what I was like. We finna get in
Put your
trouble.
hand
Okay, so that I'll put it and then put your.
I do remember that. I was like, we finna get in trouble.
April trying to get me fired.
We gonna. She gonna throw me out.
Get a job for me.
She gonna throw me out. I'm gonna
Can you guys leave me alone? What are you getting done, Mama?
I'm a texturizer.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Thank you.
All right, see you.
See you. Drive safe.
Thank you so much.
Make your hair look like this and go to Cali. Come to Cali? No, no Cali for me, honey.
You see the delay of this?
Wow.
Like that on the TV.
All right, so her color is all done. So we're gonna clean up her cut.
Water feel okay?
Why are you like this?
What's coming up? The comb over. April.
Oh gosh.
I know you have to lift, but don't lift too high because your back may be soaking wet. You heard me?
I didn't hear you.
I say don't lift too high because your back can be soaking wet. I know you're trying to help me get back there, but I got it, I promise you. Bless it, so straight to that home.
She's fine.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna mold her down after she is dry, I'll clean up anything that needs to be cleaned up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's still okay.
What's it like?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna change from the last wash. It just got hotter. Yes.
She can sit in my chair.
So she can sit in your
Mhm.
Yeah. No,
I'll leave this one.
So, you must be going out of the country at the end of the month.
Huh?
So you must be going out of the country at the end of the month.
You know.
See the books we say from the 27th to the 28th of February, or you think
Well,
it's
no, I
not
don't go
available?
into February. It's just January.
Help it, it may lift up, Crystal.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
So if she lifts up, I really want you to show me the next
I'm gonna show you.
and tell them to lift up when you washing the back of that neck. Well, that's the only time I went before. Is if somebody's trying to help me, you know. I know it's a habit of lifting up because I do it when I'm in the wash bowl. I'm like, I need you to get back there, but when you lift up, it's not her cheers me. The whole floor get wet. And they're back. Hole right there. What's your name, baby?
Ashley.
Ashley, you know what you're doing?
I'm gonna text you right now.
Oh, it's extra.
On what days will she be here? Tuesday through Saturday, or
The day she told you on Thursday.
what? She did say Thursday, Friday, and
But
Saturday.
I think it was on Tuesday. I think it was. But I
Sit
know
up straight here.
on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
I think you'll be okay. It'll be a very short one. I think you'll be okay. I don't have to cut it off.
Try to keep me a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little. I'm gonna color you now, so that we can get that part out of the way, and then all you have to do is dry. But just looking, because I didn't want to put the color on, not knowing if I'm gonna cut you or not. But just looking at it, I think you'll be okay. It'll just be slightly short and layered in the back, and then your front, you can save some with the front. I think you'll be okay. So you'll be able to wrap it for a little while, let it grow it out. And then chin out. I'm just gonna take off the ends now. This isn't the actual haircut, okay? So I'm just taking off these ends because they're not gonna do it what we're doing right now.
But you can ask her, she might.
No, I'm alright.
So when do you recommend like another 2 or 3 weeks or just to come back for like a wash and
Well, your next appointment will be a protein treatment.
okay.
So that's usually in about 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm doing, you guys, is just cutting off her ends. This is not the actual haircut. But when you're gonna do hair color, saving or coloring ends that you're gonna cut off in the first place really has no purpose. So I'm gonna put her color on, which is a semi-permanent Clairol gray solutions on her hair. And then she'll sit with that for about 25 to 30 minutes. And then we'll dry her, a lot of it. You can also catch it, you know, and get some fries. So you can get an Amazon card and buy one for $2.50.
What is this? $10 Amazon gift card. Oh, look, I didn't even realize it. What was $10 Amazon gift card finished 14 hours ago? That ain't gonna give me an iPhone though.
$14. It can get you an iPhone. It might not be the iPhone you're thinking of, but it's close to our phone. Alright, so we're applying her color. This is also the color I was talking about. That you can use. Now she is relaxed at this point, but if she was still in her natural state, would this color do the most justice, like 100% coverage? Not really. It'll probably do more blending than covering, but it also is based on texture, so not all colors work. So there's some colors that I have, or color companies that I use, that I wouldn't even attempt to put on her hair because I know it's not going to do anything. It's just going to look like I just put a little glaze on her hair and not any type of color change.
As far as like keeping in the moisture so it won't be so dry, like you recommend something I can put on it?
Nope, you just wrap your hair at night. It's really the trick to it. It's not something you can put on there every day. You don't do that with relaxed hair. You're not really not supposed to do that with any hair. So just wrap your hair at night like you're supposed to. If it needs a little shine or gloss, you can use a little goddess polish just to give it a little sheen. You can oil your scalp here and there, like once a week, max. And even then, you're not going to do it a lot. And then you wrap your hair right after. And that's really it. Are there any questions on it? Oh.
Miss A said yay for the moon spice for Christmas. Do you know what is the best dye to use? Preferably black on men to cover gray hair.
I don't do men's hair, so I can't really. One thing I would say is, I mean, you can use the Clairol just the same, but there's men's dye out there. But for women, I never really talk about it because they have metallic salt in them. It's not good for relaxed hair.
Mitch said, just bought my fish for a stew tonight. Totally your fault, Krista.
I know.
She brought me a plate.
It was good too. You're lucky. I
So
ain't
good.
eating
Oh
nothing.
my God. She stewed some fish last night. And what was that yellow Spanish rice with it?
Yeah, and then I added tomatoes and onions to it.
While I'm sitting there crunching on Tyson chicken nuggets.
Oh.
She's showing that fish. It looks so good. I really did want to plate.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing left. You see, I barely had any. Gave it to the kids.
You used the moon spice and any of it?
The dry and the wet.
It's a wet moon spice?
The original moon spice is wet. It's the paste one. It's a paste, not really wet. It's a paste. And then the dry rub is dry. To me, the paste is better, but it's not everything that you can put the paste in. So if it's something you're frying, I wouldn't put paste on it. I would use the dry one.
Like the seafood?
Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
Alright, dear. You're gonna just sit at the dryer. Keep this around here.
She will say she needs an appointment.
You can sit in my chair and you'll just sit here.
Yeah, I didn't comb my hair, so it's just extra for that. It's okay.
Well, let me see before I say that.
The person is so long,
Oh, wow.
so this is what we dealing with. So,
So did you just
you
take
can
braids
just,
out? What did you do?
I took plaits out. I be wearing wigs, so I'm just trying
How
to.
long you want her to go into the dryer?
No dryer, just
Oh,
you're
no
just
dryer,
sitting.
okay.
You're just sitting. So you're texturizing because
I'm tired of this.
okay, and you know texturizer you still have your hair like this though.
I thought it's like makes it a little more manageable.
Slightly,
Yes, and
but it's still you still kind of got pro now. Slightly more manageable, not that much. Because once we put it on, you put it on roughly the amount of time it takes me to put it on. I put it on, comb through with a washi comb, and then rinse it out. And then at some point it will break it down not that much, but not so much as close to being straight. You're gonna still be, if you're looking at the scale, this is straight, this is severely natural, you'll be about right here. That's good?
I'll try it. If I don't like it, then we'll relax it next time.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
That is fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so I'm going to, and then for your hairline, do you want your hairline a little straighter, or you want your hairline to kind of just blend with everything?
A little bit straighter.
Okay.
How old are you? Like 19, 20 something?
Oh, that's cute. That's so nice. I'm 36.
You 36? Oh, so you just talk like that, like you say yes ma'am to anybody. But she look young. But she said yes ma'am to you.
I say yes ma'am too.
I do too, but
It just manners, you know, that's called we have manners.
wait,
So it's usually the ones that don't really have any, they ask those kinds of
Ooh,
questions.
I look amazing.
Okay. What's this one you had? Is this gel?
Glue.
You got a new tattoo, I see.
Mm-hmm.
When did you get it?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Did you have to take any breaks? Because I see you, that's a big tattoo.
Yeah,
You got
it's
it
a
covered
cover
in?
up.
Oh, I say, and you got it covered in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it covered.
Yeah, we took some breaks.
My
It was a
the
tough
small,
tattoo.
That's that. I'm so ashy.
You said it was
I got
tough.
my hands.
Mm-hmm. We got through, but it was tough.
Alright, you guys, so we're gonna do a texturizer. Can I get 2 ear covers, please? So it'll be a little bit of pull because I'm moving so quick. But it'll stop towards when we finally get it off. That will be fast with it, okay?
Okay, me?
Mm-hmm.
Say it one more time. Stay
So
still.
it'll be a little bit of pulling, so you'll feel
Oh, no,
like
I'm okay.
pulling.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's because I have to move quickly and I gotta pull it through all your hair.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, this can rip. So I mean, another
Another one. They'll rip easily. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna use a mild for the purpose of doing the texturizer. And of course, you guys always see when I'm doing my texturizers, I move really quick.
Janelle say you a real trust
Hmm?
Janelle say you a real one.
Thank you so much.
And Stacey said she looks young and very polite. So why are you doing it fast? So it'll be even all over?
Because texturizing, it's not supposed to be straight. You're just breaking it down. That's it.
Oh, it'll get straight if it's
Yeah,
too long?
and if you manipulate it too much, there's a lot of things that can happen with a texturizer. Because you're still using relaxer to do a texturizer, you're just not relaxing. It's the same product.
That's what I said?
It's the same product.
Oh.
Companies try to say, oh, this is a texturizer, this is a relaxer, when they're both the same. They just add a little more conditioner to the relaxer so that it won't move as fast.
So you put conditioner in your hair?
No, I just use mild instead.
I didn't know that. I actually thought it was a different thing.
I just use mild. That's really what a texturizer is. If you get it in a box, that's really what it is. It's just a very mild relaxer.
I don't like softness. That's crazy. I don't like softness.
Softeners or texturizers. It's just a different name. It's the same.
So I was still putting relaxer in.
Technically, yes, but you're just not breaking it down as hard as a relaxer is. So like you see me taking my time going through doing hers if I was relaxing it, but I'm not. I'm just kind of making sure.
Softening it up, basically.
Right. And then I don't want to over manipulate because then that takes away from the fact that I'm texturizing.
So she'll still have a curl pattern too, right?
If it's done right, yes, you're still supposed to have a curl pattern. But that's depending on also where she started. If she was already somewhat straight before we did the texturizer, then she's gonna go straighter. So that's why texturizers is not for every client either. Like if you already have a severely loose curl pattern, I can't texturize you. At that point, it still becomes a relaxer.
Gotcha. Michael Noble said, hello Crystal, what color did you use on the lady with the hard to texture hair?
The Clairol Advanced Gray Solution. Sorry.
Tanetta said, Crystal, is there a code for us to use when we are ordering on the Elite Hair Care USA products, even if we are a member or have a membership club?
Tanetta, I specifically sent you your code.
Can you tell everybody what class my hair is? Like POROSITY or?
Oh, I mean, with a texturizer, it changes.
Oh, okay, so they make it.
You'll end up in like the 3s, possibly the 2s, because it becomes a wave / curl.
So what's her hair before the texture?
She was still like a very mild 4.
If you could just be a 4, it don't have to be a letter behind it.
No, like 4A, 4B. Not even. Probably not even a 4B. It's like a 4A.
So the more the number and letter goes up,
The more the
coarse
number, the more letter. The more curly, not coarse, curly.
curl patterns. Yeah, you
It's a curl pattern, right?
Janetta said she forgot it.
Janetta, you're gonna have to go check your email, honey.
Destiny said she has beautiful hair.
She does.
And Peg said her hair is so pretty.
She does have beautiful hair. Absolutely. All right. So now that we've put it on her hair, which is the free ends. Can you give me the white tooth comb, please?
Why too?
The free ends. She is gonna shed a lot as well, you guys, because she just took plaits out. So it's kind of like I'm detangling her now.
Peg said curl definition on point. What Peg know about curl definition? I guess he done learned something.
That has been on my lives for years.
Tisha said texturizing, you
Okay.
don't do roots of the hair as if you do a relaxer. She said with texturizing, you don't do roots of the hair as you do your relaxer.
You still do the root because you still do want to break it down. But really, the texturizer is about the ends more than the roots. So I still sometimes go to the root, but the ends is really the focus, and I get as close to the root as possible when I'm applying it to the ends.
Oh yeah, I forgot Lisa's comment. She said, Lisa said, should the first ingredient for a water-based heat protectant be water?
Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be water. It can be aloe vera. It can be, there's so many different waters that we can use or liquids that we can use.
Pat said, aren't you supposed to rinse it out ASAP?
So Pac, what am I doing? Don't I have to actually apply it first?
That's what I was about to say.
Jeez, give me a second. And then she said she wanted her front to be slightly straighter, so that's why I'm applying it to the front and manipulating the front. Whereas normally, if you didn't want it to be straighter, I wouldn't even touch the front. I would just wait till the end and then put some on and then rinse it right off.
So it's gonna sit for a minute on the front,
Not really.
but you want me to rinse the back first?
Yeah.
Keisha said, oh, okay, I've never seen it done before.
That's
I
fine.
like to say the roots. Pat said, oh, okay.
This is also why everybody, as a stylist, can't do texturizers. If you're slow at pace, like, I would never recommend doing a texturizer because then that client is gonna walk out of here with a relaxer.
So you mean some of them people that's still 70 and 80 still in the salon doing hair, they can't do the texture?
I'm not saying that unless if they're really fast, then yeah. It just depends on the person's speed. Age doesn't really determine your speed because I know stylists that they're young and they're still slow. No, she has some glue right there, and the easiest way to get it off is to use the relaxer to take it away. Right now.
I'm so sorry, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can you,
I'm gonna show you. You can sit with her over there. Can you turn my can you bring my camera for me, please? The whole thing or just the camera? Come on. And if you want to take it. So you can unplug it and then pull it up. Just pull it.
Well, lift up the top part.
Oh. Tilt it down. Down, like that. Slide down just a little bit more. Okay.
When she gets to the back, I want you to lift your head up like you're helping her.
But it's not the client that controls the head lifting. So even if they lift up their head.
You hear me say that out loud. I tell them, please don't lift your head. You're gonna lift your
Yeah,
head.
but I don't. You never hear me say that. You never hear me say don't lift your head. I don't even say it.
So they can lift it, and you still don't lift
And
it.
I'll just tell them if they lift it way too high because it's a reflex. It's not on purpose.
It's like all the way up. That's why I'm like, I couldn't
I'm
help
gonna
it.
show you. And technically, if you're controlling their hair, I'm holding their head with my hand over here. So even if they're lifting their head, my thing is not tilted towards their neck. It's under here on the nape of their neck, touching
Yeah,
it.
I put my fingers like that, just like you did.
But I didn't have to say,
It's almost vertical. I don't know if they just do that with me or what.
well, I guess it's just with you.
Oh, yeah, that's what you are. And I always say, like, let's go, relax. You do relax. I'll lift your head for you. And I don't know, I think it's a habit, but sometimes I lift my head to help when I'm in the wash bowl, too.
Because I'm lifting her head up. Are you feeling like you need to lift your head for me? If you feel me lifting your head for you?
Not really. Well, I think it's a reflex, like you said.
Yeah.
I'm not going too high. I'm just going with the direction you're going. I don't know what that is.
Every single client you watch, you have the same thing. And yet I never have to mention it one time.
What you mean I have the same thing?
Because
Like
you know
I
also
always said?
how you also keep their head back. I'm holding this side of her hair in my hand. So you have nowhere to really say you're going to move up and down because I'm controlling that. I'll show you again. Because when I put her conditioner on, I'll show you.
And I can keep their head still now, but I'm trying to stand some salt.
Alright, so we're going to put her conditioner on. Even though this is a texturizer, I still follow the same steps as if I was relaxing her, but I'm making sure this time that I put everything all over her hair and not just her new growth. So we treat it like it's a virgin relaxer, even though technically it's not a virgin relaxer. Tilt up just a little bit for me. So I'm just going to use this opportunity to make sure that her ends are detangled and then just work my way up. I'm not going to comb through her scalp area because this is still not normalized. Okay, but the good thing with this conditioner for this system that I'm using, it softens the hair so well that I can basically detangle, but you still got to be very careful. So you guys see with the texturizer, she still has texture. That's how it's supposed to be. If her hair was this curl pattern when she first came in, then I wouldn't do a texturizer at that point. I would advise my client that she would end up going straight. Right. So basically letting them know, hey, I know you came in for a texturizer, but based on the texture of your hair now, if I texturize you, it's going to come out like a relaxer. It's going to go bone straight. And I don't really texturize fine textured hair either. You can't texturize fine textured hair. It will go straight immediately, like a relaxer. Okay, watch my hand. You see this hand here? As I'm doing under here, I'm holding her hair in my hand. So she has nowhere that she can move her head up and down because I'm holding her hair.
So she can't lift.
Not necessarily, no, because you already feel tension right there, so why would you lift your head? Because I'm controlling
Ask
it.
her to try to lift. But not try hard.
Look, I'm right here. My hand is
You trying
against
to
her
lift your
head.
Like you're trying
She
to
can't
help
go
her?
anywhere.
I just did.
You did?
That's try it again. That's as far as she's gonna go.
Okay.
Because
I'm
my
looking
hand is
right there.
holding her hair. I'm not pulling her hair. It doesn't feel like I'm pulling you, right?
That's what I was saying.
It just feels like I have control of her
I
head.
was like, I can hold it where it can be still, but I don't want them thinking I'm pulling, so it didn't hurt you.
No.
Okay, good.
And then my hand is also resting against her head where I'm holding her hair. It's like right here.
Like
So
when you
this part of
detangle.
my hand is here on her head. So even if she's moving, I still have control of her head at that point. She can move up and down and still not be moving for me. Where she can go up like this, you know, she still has some control, but I'm really controlling the drastic movement of all the way up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down this.
Yes. You gonna color or you didn't book a color?
No, I'm just gonna keep it like this.
Okay. I still can't get, I'm still nervous about letting water even touch it. I don't know, I'm just kind of like that. If it's really bad, I'll rinse it, but most times I just let it sit and then at the end I just wipe it off. Alright, so we're gonna do one last shampoo with the normalizer. And I put a small amount of B7. The smell. I just don't like the way well, I don't like the way normalizer smells. It's just a preference for me.
Like neck, kind of.
So I always use any shampoo to kind of counteract the smell. It's just me. I'm just kind of like that.
I was just doing it to tell me good, because I don't like that smell. I think you just get a drop. That's all you need.
Are you itchy or you okay?
No, I'm okay.
I think also I think I know what you're doing too. When you're washing the back, I stay here in this area, right by the occipital bone with the water. I don't go all the way.
And use your fingers.
Right, and then move it around. But you still, so how much more you want?
You think I'm lying on these people? She's like, they're sitting up.
Oh.
And I say it out loud so you can hear me and look over to see how high they are. I'm like, please don't sit up. I got you.
It's technique, I'm telling you.
And she's not sitting up.
I'm going to rinse my client.
But then you had the whole
No,
place, so they're not
even then,
high.
the conscious mind is still going to do what it does. It don't matter. Alexa, stop.
And I was just thinking about it, and I actually, I'm like, they already know.
I'm going to tell you. Alexa, stop. A for you, Adria. You can take the paper off and put it right back down on your head, ma'am. You tried it. Take the paper off. Take that paper off for her, please. It's behind your ear that I know is not dry. Alright, I'm gonna put some conditioner on and then rinse you with cool water so it's gonna get cool, okay?
She probably looked it up.
Alright, so we're gonna put a little Moist Me 24 karat mask on her hair just to rehydrate and soften her hair.
But you know, I honestly think it's probably more when people got the relaxers because they be scared that I'm not gonna get the relaxer off the back of their neck.
But
Because I
even
think
then-
that's what she mentioned and another lady mentioned. Like,
I mean, that's a common thing. Are you afraid that relaxer's still on your neck sometimes?
All the time.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's a
I've had-
habit too.
I've
I have
had
plenty
it
clients
happen
that way.
before like that, and when she washed my hair out, and when she did it,
me?
no,
Oh.
another
I was
stylist, all my hair, when I went home, all my hair just came out.
Mm.
Yeah.
It just fell out.
Mhm.
You okay, Mom?
Yeah, when after I wrapped it and combed it, it was just coming out. So I know it was either the relaxer was still left, something was left in there, because it just started, when I combed it, it was just coming out. She styled it, but after I wrapped it and combed it, it was just coming out.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I'm like, I think it's natural. Like, but now that I think about it, it's mostly people that have relaxer on their hair that try to sit up and help me get to the back of that knee. Even though I tell them I got it, you know, I'm gonna wet the flow. I ain't just experienced this crystal with this wash thing, but it's a habit. They still sit all the way up and that expose all of that, and all the water go on the floor, and I wet it back.
Well, after today, I'm teaching you how.
But I want you to show me with one that has a relaxer. That's a jumper. I forget their name, but I know your clients that's a jumper. That jumped on me when I say a jumper, jumping out of the bowl almost. Like, where are you going?
Tangles in here that don't want to go away.
Tangles.
You know, so yeah, it's like some of them will roll up, and the wide tooth comb is so wide it won't really touch them until you grab one. Right there. You getting it silk pressed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Trim?
Yes.
Gotcha. There's one over here.
I'm thinking you drain it, she's gonna keep it curly. That's
No,
what I
there's
thought
some
people
clients
got
that
texturizers.
they come and get texturizers and they want to wear it out curly. I've had a couple clients like that, but you have to ask. You don't assume. Because then if I don't ask, as I go to silk them out, they're like, oh no, I'm going to wear it out that way. Well, I've already blow dried you, made you sit down under the dryer for almost 30 minutes.
Well, she's scheduled a silk press, right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she's scheduled. I assumed she was leaving it curly because I thought that's why people got silk presses.
You want it for manageability, right?
Yeah.
It's easier for her to comb through like this. I'm more than certain it wasn't easy to comb through like that before.
No.
So when she uses the silk press, it's not going to be easy? Or you mean when the silk press goes
Well,
away?
when her hair is back in its natural state like this.
Gotcha.
Like my son, he has a texturizer.
So after the silk press is gone and her hair goes back, it's going to still be
It goes back to this.
manageable. Well, since you put the texturizer in, it's going to be manageable after the silk press is gone.
Mm-hmm.
You said your son, right?
He has a texturizer. Mm-hmm. This thing is super tender-headed. Oh, yeah? Thank you. Yeah, his hair is not manageable. He hates it. So I texturize it like once a year to every 2 years. Just to kind of make it easy. And then he keeps it braided because he doesn't like it out. He doesn't like anything. It was up to me to cut it. He's 9. Just a little bit. Can you give me the heat protectant spray? The white bottle with the orange on the bottom.
What's the word on the bottom?
So orange on the bottom, white on the top. Sit up for me.
Are we ready?
Yes, please.
She's on this.
Alright, so I'm towel drying her first. So she still has her density. It's just a very loose wave. I'm gonna spray on some Nandy strengthening leave-in spray first. And then we'll spray on the H2 Pro Thermal Protectant. Move it around, and then I'll comb her down for her to go under the dryer and dry.
Do you spray that every time you're about to blow dry or butter?
Now,
But you do that. That's not going to be over here.
well, you can do it over here too, because not every client sits in my chair. Sometimes you do the leave-in conditioner, so I'll put one back here. All right, so I'm just gonna comb her down or rope twist her into large sections. So we still detangle all the way through. So even at the conditioner detangling, sometimes even at the shampoo, I'll detangle.
Do you have to stay in large sections?
Yes, large sections, because if you detangle, twisted her out, she'd look like she got a whole style.
April says she wants out. It's an emergency.
April is not dying.
She looks like it.
If she wants those kinky roots that she's sitting there with to dry, she better sit under there.
I'm surprised it take that long. Because I'm shorter.
Because the gel and her hair needs a relaxer, so the roots are raised.
Oh, like when I used to get finger waves back in the day, I hated that dry. Chill took so long to dry.
Turn it this way, just a little bit. How many did I just do? 3?
7, 8, something like that.
I'm sure she's glad because she's not sitting here for 6 hours. Come on, honey. You come
She
back.
would have wanted a twist out from me. She would have got 2 styles in the one day.
Yeah, no, you got it. You sit down. Come on over to the shampoo. Remember, you still have coloring, yeah? You forgot?
I did.
All right. Can you sweep for me before I start April?
Huh?
Can you sweep before I start April? Because I know that relaxes me. Come on back. Keep going. And then tip back. The water's going to be clean, okay? Come back in the bowl a little bit. Alright, that's good. Come now. Her head is up right now, but I'm controlling it either way. Her head was just like this. Put this over there. Yes. And I'm telling you, they don't know that you're controlling their head because they don't feel the tension, but you know you have it right here. They would never feel it. I just know that I can feel it. So even when I'm doing this part, now when I'm at the back, yes, she can lift her head, but she can't go too far. So automatically, if you feel a tension, you're not going to go any farther. Right. Relaxer, color, anything. Because some of my clients, I've never met them a day in my life. So why would they trust me with their relaxer? I still got to rinse it out. She still had the experience. And that was with another stylist, actually, right? That's an actual stylist. Shawty, don't worry. You'll be a whole hairstylist working with me, honey. It's sad. It's sad. I just put some Moist Me 24 karat mask on her hair because we did do the color. Color makes the hair hard, you guys. There's no way around it. So you can do a quick conditioner. Sometimes, depending on the color, I might do a quick shampoo. But in her case, I'm just doing a quick conditioner just to rehydrate and soften the hair. That's it. We're not going to deep condition from here. We're not going to do any of that. They say I make it look so easy. I mean, it's easy with experience. So just a little bit, Mama. With experience, yes. So I'm teaching her based on experience. But it's still a learning thing. Like, you still have to go through the motions. Right, sit up for me. I can show you a million times, and until you continue to practice it and practice it and practice it, it's still going to feel foreign language to you. Which side do you want your part? You want to go that way or this way? Hard on. Over here? deep side part.
What's the deep side all the way back?
It kind of gives more bang, more emphasis to the bob. It's your choice. Just a regular.
Whichever one, like you said, give it more volume, like make it look more full.
It's just a style. That's one style. So when you wrap your hair, you go back to whichever part you choose.
I'll put it on this blade so I can see where you have that on the screen. It's just washing the back of your head.
April, you can sit in my chair. So you can see my hand, right? You see what this left hand never leaves that one spot of the head.
Like your whole, maybe I don't remember. Yeah, I saw it.
Like it in your face area.
It's more where I can scoop it, because I have on a face shield and a mask all day at work, so it'll be pulled back in.
It's a style, so you gotta wrap your hair tonight and then start all over with your style. So you can put it wherever you want. It's just for you to feel like your style today.
Okay.
Alright, come with me. You take your credit. Yeah, she had a mirror right there. Did you see it?
Can you just let me learn how to do stuff and stop criticizing me on
Oh
everything
my
I do,
gosh.
please? Thank you, ma'am.
Criticizing. It's the
I
words.
take 29 seconds to get
It's
the
the
camera.
verbiage. And then she have buff
Let
up
me
my
try.
phone. Don't buff up my phone, Samana.
Gosh.
I'm gonna break your phone.
Put my thing. And then she flicks me off. $10.
She's gonna be next,
Rest.
right? $10.
Maybe. Why?
I just wanna step outside.
Oh, you're good. You're fine. You try to make sure you ain't missing. Like, wait, she's next. Let me make sure.
You done with these?
Yes. I get from a nerve. She need a off day.
I need a what?
She need an off day. Need to put her on suspension.
Doc or an off day? I get one or the other, right?
I need to put her on suspension.
She can't do both. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is doc, so it don't-
One with a penny shop in. Not that. We up to $100. I'm trying to tell you. They're keeping count right now. They're like, we up to like $100 now.
That's the ops.
They said I'm up to, yeah, they are out. You see that?
We up to like $100 right now in fines.
Crystal acting like the ops too. I don't know who to trust.
Oh, no.
And then April ain't making it no better, and I'm the one that's combing her hair.
Oh.
I like April instigating.
April gonna get fined too, because her bill gets longer and longer.
Look, she's
Just
gonna
mention
be
definitely.
more. Look.
Shampoo.
We're just one, man.
Oh my gosh. People looking funny.
Oh, Lordy.
Already.
All right, so we're gonna chin down. We're gonna take down some of the density here. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Eventually, it's not gonna
Is
turn
it the
on.
charger? Look at mine. Mine's probably.
Is it the charger?
It might be the charger.
Maybe it's the charger. Is that the same one you were using?
Yes, I've been using this.
Try another charger.
You got an Android?
Oh no, that's the iPhone charger. I was gonna say charger.
Yeah,
You can plug it up in mine and see if it,
Which one is yours? The black? This one?
Yeah, mine's the pink one, so it's the other one.
Okay, tilt down. Thank you.
This one?
Yeah.
between all alone. I'll get comfortable. Ready to go out no more.
Look, it's shutting down now.
Let's see if it starts to charge.
That was a while though.
But that'll tell you if it's the charger or not.
Or the phone, so if it doesn't charge, then
It's the phone
Battery probably.
or the battery. Yeah.
I was like, how is it dropping and it's on the charger? It's so crazy. I've never even seen anything like that. These are all you have to say?
I hope so.
I don't know if I was looking at the wrong page, but it showed just one in the box.
Well, at that time it was only one.
Oh, that sounds like.
Because remember, I sent you this. I sent you the schedule early,
Oh, okay.
so appointments could still be open, and then people book like today, like 6 different appointments in like an hour. So just when they feel like booking, I guess.
But April should be able to like walk in whenever she wants,
I don't
right?
know.
She don't want to deal with me all that often.
Oh, why you entertaining people like that?
He's closing the book, so I can't get on there. But I'll be back on the 20th. In 2 weeks. That's gonna be nappy now. Nappy Earth.
You need to be right now, Crystal.
Hmm?
Can I look to my phone? Yeah. Let me see if I charge. My phone is still right here. It said 1% still. I want to see something.
A 4 phone. It's not really the phone, it could be the owner. That's solid.
She did do something on live last night, and I thought she put blue on it. See that?
She does. It's called Spirit Fingers.
She did.
Hater.
That's probably why my phone's down.
It's called Spirit Fingers.
Put it on the
She's
phone.
such a hater.
On the phone. So her phone won't charge now.
No.
Oh, good.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna curl her up so April can kindly leave my place. I'm gonna use the 3/10 of an inch black diamond. So just remember that her roots are not relaxed. So I am gonna have to put some real emphasis on her hairline and her roots. I'm sure you guys want to see, so I'll bring you guys this way. Hmm?
Illusion.
It's not an illusion. This is real. This is not an illusion, honey. This is real root work right here. They said it's beautiful. Like exactly like you did it. Hmm? Oh yeah. Come back with it like this again. Don't worry. Just continue to come back with it like this. You love to pay for color correction and cut correction and everything.
I'm not gonna, it's not even 2 weeks.
I think it's 2 weeks.
It's gonna be 2 weeks now.
That's how you're supposed to do it though.
I know, last time, remember?
It's a shortcut.
You remember I was supposed to text you.
No, don't text
and
me.
I never did it.
Exactly.
You was gonna open the day and I forgot.
Expire. I said expire.
Come on.
It's not a comb over.
We gotta go. Gosh, she might hear me.
I thought she was.
No, she came right after I came. The other lady was here.
People, you know. She said I gotta sweep it.
It's not as dark at the bottom.
First taper and shiny taper. Don't you have that already?
No, I don't have. If I did, my son would take it.
No, he wouldn't use first taper. It's a silicone. That's true. You really
Just
don't.
take anything. Because I thought I did, but no. You have something on it?
I don't have any. I don't know. So I only got the goddess polish, but you need the first taper. It's more silicone.
Okay.
What color is that in her hair? Copper penny with a little bit of copper color in it. And then she was already somewhat copper. So that little area that she has right here, we're covering it. Hello. Curl them up. Curl them up. Can I call you right back?
You know what I thought about when I was just past your neighbor, I was like, I should grab me $1 and pay for the last trip I got. Well, I don't think it's the charger because it's charging my other one. It's charging the 60% of the card.
Also the next to phone.
Probably the battery.
It's on 9 now.
I don't know.
So that's what I'm saying.
Keep it plugged in. Yeah.
It's your charger.
Do you need a password for the internet?
Look inside the cabinet door. You can see it there. Inside the cabinet door. Salon member. Same. Alright, so I'm going to take some frizz tamer. Frizz tamer is good for those who have color as well. It protects the color, it protects the hair. It's really good. Especially for someone like April, where she needs a lot of help. She needs as much oil as she can get. So remember, we didn't relax her, but she looks nice and smooth. I think she looks smooth.
Back down. I'll do it.
That's cute. And the dip looks really good.
Told you. You should be like my baby.
So you just stick with one one color for a while and then switch it up?
I'm probably not allowed to switch up no more for a while.
You're not allowed to.
Can't handle it. Don't need to switch this up. I won't have no hair.
All right.
Whew. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ready, Mama?
No, yours got 9 up to 9%, but I went downstairs to my car with my charger on my other phone, and it charged that one just fine. So I think it's part of the phone and the charger. Maybe that charge not compatible with that phone. I don't know. So thank you. At least it got up to 9%.
You still using it? Who said you can use it? They don't mind.
You need it?
No, I'm saying
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
not you still using it? Okay.
Yes, please. Because I have to leave my phone out for my baby.
Can I type in your name?
Yes.
Please.
I'm gonna get my legs waxed too. I'm gonna just shave my legs.
It's when it feels like it doesn't. All right. Let's get to work.
You worked hard today, girl.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll see y'all.
See you in 2 weeks. Don't come back with any breakage in 2 weeks.
I can't. I think it'll be safe.
Oh, yes, wait.
Oh.
I forgot. I gotta move it from behind me. I gotta go back in front of me. All right, so we playing the Christmas card game.
Oh.
Pick a card, and if it has a star on the back, you get something else. It doesn't. No, not that star.
No, not that one?
No, it's a pin star that I wrote on the back.
Thank you.
So inside the card, it's a game still. Inside that card, it has some type of giveaway, whether it be a free color, protein, something.
This time.
Do I just pick up out?
Thank you.
And then this is Sade's allowing me to get her gift back.
Thank you, Sade. I'll see you guys on the 20th.
For my long timers.
Thank you very much.
See you, my dear.
See you guys. Have a great day.
Okay, Mama. Yes, please. Alright, you guys, so what I'm doing is, even though she's dry, I'm just using my blow dryer to blow her out. Okay? And then I'm going to press her out first. So over time, the more we relax her, the straighter she'll get. Some people with coarse textured hair, they never get bone straight. But you'll see exactly what happens in just a minute. You guys just sit tight. She's gonna walk out a different person. So I'm going to use the H2 Pro 1-inch titanium. It's set to 400. And that's just so I can straighten out her hair. Now she's still relaxed. And straightening it out, it doesn't mean that she's gonna revert back or anything like that, but sometimes you need that added press For some relaxed hair, especially coarse textured hair, there's nothing she can do about what God gave her. That's just what He gave her. But she's definitely relaxed. Chin out this way. This way. Well, sorry, like that. I don't like pushing people's heads. I think it's rude. What did you find in the phone?
I was trying to. I'm gonna keep.
I have another Saturday that I have to open in January. It'll be more towards the end. But I know, well, some Saturdays you can, some you can't, right?
It's like I go back to work on the 19th.
Of what?
December, because I've been off for 2 weeks from my birthday.
Oh,
And, I think I work like every day that week, and then I'm off that Saturday. And the following week, I think I'm off that Thursday. And it just be different days. Like every different day. Some days I'm off 2 days, some days I'm only off 1.
Oh.
So it be kind
So you know your schedule a month in advance?
it's there now, I think, so like the 25th, 26th of January.
Okay. So what are your days on?
I have to look at it. It's in what they have called a schedule wise. Because I don't know them right off the bat. I think like the 12, 13, 19, and I was just looking at it. The 24, 26, something like that. Yeah, it changes. Yeah, I don't have set days.
Frustrating when it's like different days.
You don't have control over your days.
Like when I have something to do, I just take off.
Because clearly you can never adhere to a schedule.
No.
That's the saddest part, because you can't really make a schedule for anything.
And that's the sad thing about working in healthcare. And like that we never closed, even through COVID, we was open every single day. Like everybody was off, but they businesses was closed. Like, man, I was closed.
Healthcare too, yeah. They don't care about holidays, pandemics, none of that. Still gotta take care of the patients. I'm feeling that flat iron at the roots, ain't you? I see your face. And when I was standing, I was
It's so beautiful. That thing.
I was like, that's what she was looking
Yeah, I'm
for.
good on it. I'm good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good.
All I like is joy.
Gotta get through it.
Crystal, that's your anointed hands. That lady's hair is beautiful. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
When I stayed in Orlando, I think it was in 2016. I was here for like 3 months. And
Working?
And I came to you one time, and then they ended the contract. I was like, God, dog. It was. My friend stayed with me. I stayed with him because I was on an assignment. I was like, God, dog.
For the same company you were with?
No, it was for a different company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was actually still in Tallahassee then.
That's where you live now, right?
No, I live in Jacksonville now. I just gotta go meet somebody in Live Oak. My mom claims she coming to get that she gonna come with me, but I done had probably 5 attempts to go get my mom since I've been in Jacksonville, and I've been there 3 years. She ain't coming. I know she ain't. But I'm gonna call her like 30 minutes out, and I'm gonna be like, do I need to make this exit or next exit?
Right.
Cause she'll throw me. She been doing it for years.
What, to come visit you or you want to
Yeah,
come
cause
visit?
she just to come visit. Cause she just be coming with all kind of excuses. She turned 60 last year. I took off. I had set reservations. Me and my husband was gonna take her to Ruth Chris. We went all the way to Tallahassee to pick her up, and she said the weather was too bad. I'm like, Mommy, do not ride on a motorcycle. girl, another time we got there, she said she can't find her ID. Lady, you 60 years old, you have never drove. What do you need an ID for? Like, you have never driven in your entire life.
I'm thinking like the anxiety, or she might get homesick, or it may be something. You know, she probably want to come see, but it's probably a reason, maybe. I don't know.
Girl, I don't know what it is. I think she just like to be home.
Yeah.
My mama got one of them houses that's in the neighborhood where everybody come hang out over there. My grandmama called it the boom boom room.
Oh Lord.
So I don't think she want to leave the boom boom room because it be a
has too
lot of
much
stuff
fun.
going on over there. Mm-hmm.
The boom boom. See if this thing will turn on now. Oh, was that 19?
Well, it might have been the
Just go to
charger.
Ross when you leave here and go buy a charger.
Well, unfortunately, my boss doesn't pay me that well, so I cannot afford
I'm just
to
gonna let you.
set
I'm sure they got a penny charger over there right now from Summer.
No, it'll be 49 cents at Ross. They have a
Exactly. See my
49
point?
cent sale.
Real
Certain
cute pony.
tags, certain tags.
So basically, you're saying you buy all your Christmas decor in the summer of the year before.
Yeah,
I got it.
everything is gonna be like ahead of time. Like when Halloween just pennied, I got a bunch of Halloween stuff for next year. Summer stuff, I got swimming pools and all that stuff for next year. I got $100 pool I got for a penny.
A penny?
Where you gonna get that at?
She just knows. She has this science to her shopping.
Oh, wow.
It's
Awesome.
confusing. Don't even ask her
It's not
because.
confusing. If I tell you that box
Can you?
of
Are you
pennies,
gonna
you'll
give
look
me?
for that
Are you
same
gonna
box.
give me the name of the place that tells you when to go for the penny? The place to get the list.
There's not a place.
You said there's a list.
Just type in penny list on YouTube. Everybody gives out the
That means I
list.
gotta watch a million videos just
No,
to
you
get the
don't.
list.
Just one video.
So why you don't put the list on yours?
Because my moderators do that for me. They put it in my Facebook group.
There's a whole
That's
Facebook
awesome.
group. Oh wow, didn't
But
even
you
tell
can
me that.
literally everybody post the penny list. Like there wasn't one for this past Tuesday. So you just look for old pennies. I just typed in penny list. 4 days ago, 3 days ago. See, Krista? All these videos. Just click on one of them. It's gonna show you what's gonna be a penny.
Yeah, but I like to just read that list and say, let me go here. I don't want to have to watch a video. If that's the case, I'll watch yours.
No, watch it, pause it, screenshot the list. They're gonna show you the list. You don't have to watch the whole video.
Why you just can't give me the list? I'm done.
Because I want to be difficult like you are with me.
Wow. Let's remember that.
Yes. An eye for an eye.
You're gonna need your hair washed again.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Crystal. You know I was just playing. You know how I kid, girl.
I won't touch it
What's
again.
that laugh you do?
No. No.
I was just kidding. I do need a fresh wasp for Christmas.
No.
That can be my Christmas present.
Girl,
But I
no.
wouldn't want a deep scratch. I want you to really, really get in there this time.
The fact that you're planning this right now is weird.
It's weird? Really? I'm not as weird as some of your followers.
No, you're weirder than them.
No, they like, I like the tip of your nose. That neck, how you turn that way, that is so cute.
They do not.
Yes, they do. Because then when she said, she was like, oh my God, some of y'all are weird. They still on here watching her for hours so they can't help but to notice other stuff that people don't notice. Sharon said, hello, your mama is not the only one. I am the same way. She's talking about your mama.
Okay.
Your hair is beautiful. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Alright, so I'm finished silking her out. And when I say silking her out, I just mean flat ironing her so that it is nice and flat. So that I have an even canvas to work with. Tilt down for me. And then sit all the way up. Yep. Alright. So we already have established that she will have a short bob based on how her hair is right now. So I'm going to start with my base first. And by base, I mean baseline or my guide. Starting with the nape of her neck. section down as far as you can. All right, so that is the base.
I think hashtag meant every time, not everyone. She said every time I hop on the line, somebody getting a bob lately. Now I want one. Yeah, the last bob we did, ooh, it was so fire.
Her husband said he loved it too. He's our UPS driver.
Oh, you already know what I'm talking about? Because I forgot her name.
Yeah, that's Cam's wife. He's our UPS driver.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that was his wife. She was a client already. And one day he's like, "You do my wife's hair." And I'm like,
He
"Who's your
delivers
wife?"
it?
No, to the
Oh.
warehouse. All right, so now we're gonna do some blending. Okay, we're not gonna do a lot of blending. We're just gonna go through and correct any areas that is super duper broken or very split. Okay, so that's all I'm doing is blending it in. I'm not giving her a hard line. I'm just taking out any of these little straggly hairs that are nice and sparse. So those sparse hairs, they also give you the illusion that your hair is severely damaged because they're split. And you don't want the split ends. You want to take those off all while you're blending. So when it starts to grow out, she's not growing out with a ton of split ends. Or if those ends are split, you're gonna notice that they don't sit well. They just kind of stick out. It just makes the hair look super unhealthy. It makes it look like somewhat straggly everywhere, like she's missing things. So that's why we're taking that out.
So she wanted to cut it, or did she need it cut?
Well, she knew she was getting a cut. We just didn't know if it needed to be a super short cut. But she came with a picture of a bob. It was just a little bit longer. And she wanted to keep as much length as she could. So instead of me just automatically saying, let's go ahead and cut it, we relaxed her first to see what we could salvage and what we couldn't. Because you can't really tell when the hair is in its natural state. You won't know until the hair is like straightened out and laid out where I can see.
Yeah.
And then once I could see, I'm like, okay, we actually can salvage a lot of your length. We can still give you somewhat a rendition of the bob that you want.
Can I see up close when you cut that right there? I'm trying to see what are you doing?
So I'm not changing my guide. I'm just cutting it here. You can see it from there. I'm just cutting the point, like point cutting or notching is what it's called. So you're not really taking the guide, but you're not making it super blunt.
Okay, so you're still cutting the ends. I thought you were going in the middle.
You'll see.
Of the
Hold on.
hair.
Watch this.
I couldn't see on
Okay,
the
so
camera.
up here, you see these hairs right here?
Mhm.
Here's my guide right here. Right?
Right.
So I'm kind of giving it that choppiness,
Mhm.
but I'm not changing the length. I'm
And
still
you don't need
even.
to go straight across to make that even.
No, I can, but it's gonna make it very blunt.
Gotcha.
And I don't have a lot to work with in the front. So I don't want it to be super blunt. And then for up here, I can take you, because you see these here? These have to come off too.
Are those split ends?
This split. She has a lot of split ends, but I can't take all of them, but you can take
Right.
most.
You'll just get them on the next time she get her hair done, right?
As time goes, just kind of trim them away. You can see them. All of these are splits. All these little straggly hairs,
Mm-hmm.
those are split ends. So you're not gonna get them all. There's no way to. Some of them are actually in between short hair, long hair. But that's why when you're relaxed and stuff, your maintenance involves trimming every time you get a relaxer because you're naturally gonna have split ends.
The only way you would have been able to get all of them is do a short cut
Cut
like
it all
April's,
off.
right?
Right, I have to cut everything off to be able to get all of them. All right, so we're gonna spray her with some Sebastian Shaper. I also sprayed her with some Goddess Polish. Coarse textured hair loves oils, just not heavy oils. Okay, they love oils. That is how you keep it nice and soft because it needs that oil. But you want to make sure that you do not use heavy oils. Heavy oils like olive oil. People think because you're coarse, I got to go get the heaviest oil I can think of. No, you don't want to use heavy oils. You want to use things that are nice and lightweight, which is also another reason why I like to use the Frizz Tamer because it works on any hair type. It's light enough for fine textured hair and it's heavy enough for coarse textured hair. All right, so I'm going to use my 1-inch black diamond to curl her, which I'm really more so giving her a bump, not necessarily a curl.
Always the lady says she been decorating and watching you on TV all day.
All right, girl.
Somebody deleted that girl's comment. I don't know if she was a troll. Maybe they remember her, but she just said, "Hi, my name is such and such. I'm a full deaf person. I have deaf people that watch me too. Like they can't hear you, but
Who blocked her?
I don't know. But I was about to read her comment and somebody deleted her comment.
Only person that blocks people quickly is Pac. Well, she could have trolled.
They say the shine on it already though.
Good. I'm sure she lives that.
Holy Lady said, "How easy is it to maintain a natural hair bob?"
She's not natural, so she's relaxed, but she's coarse. So with her bob, it's more like wrapping her hair at night. That's really it. There's really not much more maintenance than that. What I'm doing is I'm also crisscrossing as I'm curling her because I'm creating that illusion of fullness. Even though we have some areas that are thin, yes, short, some long. So it's all about illusions. Can you close that door for me?
Mary Gibbs said, "I used to think you were cutting too much, but now I get it, and the styles does look better after you've cut the hair where it's needed."
Thank you.
Gosh, is it party day today?
What are they at?
My edges are thin. They literally just started coming back in. Like this time last year, wasn't nothing there.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
Were you covering it up a lot?
But I didn't wear like glue. I just would like have my mom to braid it down, and I just put a cap on and put like a glue.
It's the same thing. Because the hairline, how often are you cleaning your wig's hairline? Not often. How often are you putting it on and taking it off?
Every day.
Exactly. And every day that you put it on and take it off, you lose at least one hair. So if you did that for 1 year, that's 365 pieces of hair that you lose. And I only said one hair. So imagine days where you were taking off 1 or 2, 3 or 5, and not even knowing because you're just taking the wig off.
No, you're just pulling it out with it.
Mm-hmm. It's okay to wear the wigs. It's just moderation.
Keeping it together.
No. The braids actually make it worse because it recedes the hairline. So it's like double action.
So what about a stocking cap under the wig? None of that?
It's the same. No, that helps, but you're still gonna lose a hair or two. It doesn't. There's no way that you cannot do it.
Yeah, I know
So that's why I always tell people like it's okay. I'm not saying you can't wear wigs, You just gotta do it in moderation, because everything you do is gonna be a problem. It doesn't matter what it is. Like with me, my adverse reaction is I'm always spraying spritz on my hair, so it's always dry, always dry, always dry. But my hair is short. I take really good care of it. But my thing is, that's my downer. I'm always spritzing it.
To keep a hold in
Mhm.
place.
So there's no surefire, perfect way to do anything. It's just moderation with everything.
Ooh, the back of her hair so pretty. You can see it out there.
Mhm.
Oh, she holding her head down. They said, wow, Crystal, you did that.
Thank you.
You know, my husband probably gonna be so happy. He probably gonna cry.
Really?
He had like a big old kid. Because he's seen it from like this
Oh,
to,
for real?
yeah, it had came out really, really bad. Yes. When I first started taking my thyroid medicine, it just came out really bad.
I'm surprised they didn't change it. That's the first alternative.
Because it's been only a year, but like the first 3 months, I was in the bathroom and I was just, and he's sitting there, baby, it's not that bad. I'm like, it is bad. It's coming out. Like, how is it not bad?
So they could change your medicine if you tell me.
There's a ton of different manufacturers. Some people, like for me, some people can't use generic. They have to use the brand. It just depends. Like with thyroid medicine, it's so up and down. You'll be great for a couple months, and then you go back, and all of a sudden your levels are severely high, and you've done nothing. It just happens. Or you go back and you notice that your levels are fine, but other parts are being affected. Your calcium, whatever. Like your thyroid controls everything. It's your pituitary gland.
And when I mention it to people, they have no idea what it is. I'm like, it controls everything. Everything.
It's your hormone
literally.
control. That little butterfly controls everything inside of you. It controls your cycle. As a female, I'm gonna say it the right way. As a female, it controls your cycle. It controls your hormones. It controls your calcium. It controls your vitamin D. It's all of that.
Have you ever checked me for thyroid or anything? Because you know I don't get a cycle, and I haven't had one since I was 15. Well, I don't know if I told you that, but yeah.
No, you did.
Started at 13, ended at 15. So, is that a thyroid issue?
I wouldn't
They never
know.
mentioned
I mean,
that. I mean, it can
I still
be, 'cause
okay. So like,
I didn't know
I
that
still
that
get
controls
mine. I still get mine, but every single month it comes 1 week, or it could be 4 days or 1 week before the previous month. So I could be on the first this month, and then next month I'll get it twice in 1 month because I'm into the next month.
And end?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or it'll come the 17th this month, and next month it's the 14th. It has a lot. It does a lot. People who have are hypothyroid, usually the whites in their eyes start to yellow.
See, I was the opposite. I was hyper.
Oh, so you were losing weight like
Yes. Weight.
you end up losing so much weight.
Yes.
So she's the one that you lose weight on the opposite end, and you can't control how much you're losing so much, and then you lose muscle mass with it. So your skin starts to sag.
Like, you eat so much. I'm like, yeah, I know. Cause like if I literally don't eat one day, I lose like 3 pounds.
3 in 1 day?
And I usually will gain. If I can eat just a piece of pie, and tomorrow my face is puffy and swollen. It all goes together. You're such a hater. I'm over you. All right, you guys, we're just gonna comb her down. McCann.
Oh, they said, did y'all get the TV on?
Oh, it's on. I mean, I'm watching myself, but I can't see the comments. All right, you guys. So remember when I was saying that is what you want. You want that layering. You want those straggly hairs to be away. You want those to go away. But if you don't, then you're just kind of working super hard, and you'll notice that it still looks raggedy.
That's real pretty. And I like the design with the comb, like when you comb it.
Thank you.
The little lines. It's something about that, like when you vacuum the carpet, I like the lines.
Oh, you're one of
like
those?
the
I don't really care on that.
Really? I have
My ex-sister-in-law, she's like that. She vacuums in like like you're mowing your grass.
Like evenly. So the lines would be so pretty.
Thank you guys. I'm glad I know my stuff. I appreciate the compliments.
I'm starting to wonder if all of your followers are honest. Because nobody's ever said they don't like a style.
That's a lie. Go in those comments after the video's
real?
posted.
I mean, I've liked every
I've
style
had
since I
people like,
started
well, you
here.
just made her bald head. I've had so much.
That don't mean it's ugly though.
No, I've had, if you look at my earlier videos, like a twist out I did years ago, girl, they ate me alive on that twist out.
For real?
Oh, you don't know what you're doing. Who know? If you had did that to my hair, I would have walked out. It's a lot.
Mary, what I do ain't do nothing. Oh, Holy says she being honest. Yeah, I've liked every style. If I'm like something, I just won't say anything at all. That's just how I am, because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But yeah, you did that. That's pretty.
Thank you.
You know, the internet has given people the right to just say what they want to say now.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody respects anybody anymore.
How's that?
That's good. Thank you.
Very
take off
A little length.
I mean, to hurt your length, I gotta take off this point because it doesn't match your other point. Tilt to the side for me, just a little bit. Yep, keep going. There you go.
It almost looks like she got a tint, or is that just from the light, like the burgundy tint?
That's just the color.
You put black though, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can just wrap it.
Now you're
Good. Oh, I feel like I got some hair.
You want to see your back?
Me too, hashtag. It say, Crystal, you work for hair. It's a thing of beauty. Vivian said.
Thank you.
Thank you. I haven't seen it look like this in years.
Crystal, I told you, you gotta start getting clips when they first see their hair. Everybody smiles and be happy, and some be in tears. You gotta start getting
You know, I'm not
think it
one of
would've
those
looked
people.
like
I don't
that.
know. Yeah, I'm just me. I'm just me. Even when the clients be about to cry, I'm like, suck it up, honey. Hold it together.
Thank you.
I have waterworks here. I
Oh,
can't.
you got dimples too. I just seen them.
I was really expecting. I was hoping that she could keep it, but I had already like, okay, she'll take it all off. She said, take it all off. I know how damaged it was. Yes.
Oh, here go your charger.
Thank you so much.
Right. Pick one.
Oh yeah, you gotta pick these.
Blue is my favorite color.
Let me see your back. Ah, she got a star. You
She
should
got
free
a
flat
star?
iron.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta
thank
text me your address.
I will.
So you get a free 1-inch black diamond. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's the
She get
creme
the
de la creme,
diamond?
the black diamond. She gets 1 inch this one.
Oh.
So she got a star, so she gets one of those. So you gotta text me your address so I can mail it to you.
Send it to you.
Yes, yeah. Now she can curl her hair.
Hey, that's my birthday gift from
There you
Crystal.
go. There you go. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Cause your birthday was Monday. You said?
Yeah, the 5th.
Kiana.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
They talking about that is so nice and fun. What's that?
Don't forget to text me your address.
I won't. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
she ain't gonna forget about that flat iron. 'Cause I know I would.
That flat iron is $150.
Oh.
I wanted that flat iron so bad. Not for my hair. She's talking about you ain't even got no hair to flat iron. I could
So
do
will
my
I be able
edges.
to use just a regular size for the back? Like,
That's right. I only use one iron.
Oh, really?
It's the
Okay.
same one. I use
oh,
the same one.
cool.
Oh, for her whole head. You
For her whole head. Yeah.
I love it. Look at the back of it. It's so pretty up there.
Yes, it is.
Got a
That's
lot
what I
of-
was looking
I
at.
feel like I got a lot of hair.
So you'll fill that out for me,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can sit in my chair.
Yeah, you real bad, Crystal.
Oh, you pick one.
No, you pick one.
Your turn.
I have to give her a bag?
Yep. Oh, you're done.
Okay.
You can just pick your own bag. Any of these bags up here or up here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Thank you so much.
All right, my dear. I'll see you in January.
Yes, ma'am. When I go home, I'll be able to like actually write my days down, and then I can compare.
Okay.
Cause just trying to go back, looking and
Back
go
and
back.
forth, yeah,
I
it's not gonna work.
screenshot. It's like on the schedule. It's like 3 weeks of different dates, Monday through Friday.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to look back at the dates and look at your dates.
Yeah, it's easier to sit down and do it.
Right. Thank you so much.
Got it. Okay, Mama, drive safely, okay?
Thank you, hashtag. I appreciate it.
What you say?
Still playing on my hair.
Girl, you know what I mean? Y'all go ahead and let Sade keep playing these little flat iron in here. Girl got issues.
They all think she's so happy. She's smiling. They love to see when she's smiling.
Thank you, guys. Oh, so you don't get locked out?
Yeah, that's what I do usually. It works better than everything like this. Not anything
You see any receipts? Just bring them. Alright, Mama. You doing side part, middle part?
Whatever's like best for my edges.
Let me see.
Like,
Tell me.
cause I came and think I had to get a middle part, but then I can get a side one. But what do you think? Should I just do middle since my edges look like this?
I mean, you can do either or, because I know how to mask it either direction. So you can do either or.
Okay.
On either side. Because the middle part is, your front's going to be short.
It's gonna be too thin.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll do a side one.
Okay. Chin down for me. So we're going to put some Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum on her hair. Just a squirt. I'm using the 1-inch titanium black diamond to silk her, which she got her texturizer earlier. So I want you guys to understand texturizer and texlaxing are kind of two different things. Texlaxing is basically where you just add conditioner to your relaxer to lessen the effect. Texturizing is you're not actually changing the texture of the hair too much, where texlaxing, you're still going straight. It's just at a much slower pace. So I see a lot of people like, oh, I texlax. Yeah, but your hair's still bone straight. It's still a relaxer. It's just slower.
They got cameras all right here in the hallway.
Oh, this comes off people's feet and stuff.
And drag it. Some trash too, paper and stuff. I have a lot of paper.
Can I have another Sprite? I'm thirsty.
Sure. I'm in the Christmas spirit.
Wow.
Don't know how long that's gonna last.
I know, because you're like super
Would
evil.
you like something to drink, ma'am?
Oh, thank you. No, I'm okay.
Super evil. Thank you so much.
Waiting on a star. You're welcome. A star for the top of the tree. I still haven't gotten. It's gonna be Christmas time, and they still gonna be asking for a star.
And you were at the store, so I don't know why you didn't just buy one full price.
I've been wanting to wait till Saturday so I can get the extra one.
Oh my god.
Every Saturday I say the same thing. Oh, I missed Saturday, so I gotta wait the next Saturday. But we should have a star. That's why I'm like, you just don't want to look for it. I'm pretty sure it's in my storage. Outside. It's just like how you was just asking me about, like, do I get Christmas stuff in the summer? Like, we should have all that stuff.
So when you see penny stuff, do you find yourself buying all of it?
You have to, and if you want it to go to somewhere that somebody that can use it, because if not, if you read the policy, it says after you ring up the customer's penny items, go to that section wherever they got it from and grab the rest and discard of it.
Oh,
So if you want,
so they don't want it to be sitting there for a penny.
no, they're supposed to pull it, and they can't pull it. They can't find out the penny. Some of them don't pull them on purpose because they don't care. Because they have to do this every Tuesday morning before the store
Oh, so
opens.
sometimes they don't even get a chance to do that.
No, sometimes they don't even see the email to see what's a penny, what's pennying out that Tuesday. So yeah, they have to throw it away. So, because when I first started, I was like, oh okay, I'll just get a couple. I'll leave some for somebody. That lady went back and got all those clothes and ripped them up right in my face. Got the scissors and started cutting them up, and I'm looking like, why is she doing that? She looks mad too, because some of them be mad when you find penny items. Some of them genuinely be happy for you. And those are the ones that I share with. I'm like, hey, do you have children? You want some of these? You want some of what I got? But yeah, that's why. Because the new people would be like, oh my God, they'll come to my channel. You are so greedy. Did you have to get every last one of those pairs of shoes? Yeah.
Wow.
If I wanted to go to somebody, yes. You can't leave anything for anybody else. So any debt penny shoppers will tell you, grab them all if you see them. It's just sad what they throw away.
I can't believe they actually throw them away when they can easily donate them to somebody, to some foundation.
One store told me that they used to donate at one point, and then they would, what was it? She was saying people would bring it back and get gift cards for it and stuff like that, or get money for it. So then they started saying you can't bring anything back without a receipt and some stuff. I don't know. She told me like 3 different ways they tried to do it and it just never worked out. But some stores, the employees take it to local churches without their DM giving them permission to do it. Some of them say they do it anyway, donate it. But a lot of them, the employees put it right in their trunk and take it home.
I would too.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they were donating it, you could take the tag off of it.
Yeah. They said, I think they said they tried that too. And I forgot what her reply was.
Mm.
Yeah. Because we were like, yeah, you could do this, you could do that. You could still do it. And it was always something, oh, we tried that, but then this happened. And then they said, the stuff that they threw away, like the food and stuff, they can't donate it because,
It's expired.
no. If it's like a hazard. So if a homeless person eats or drinks it, even though it's okay, they can get sued, you know, if they get sick or something, because they didn't actually purchase it with their money. Now, if you purchase it, you're taking it your own risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You bought this,
People
you got a
look for
receipt.
any opportunity to sue as well.
And they said they've had a lot of issues with things like that.
crazy. How's her hair looking, you guys? It does look super shiny on the video. Like now that I'm looking at it.
They said, please tell us the brand of the shears you use.
There's no brand on my shears. It's
Yeah,
called China.
Somebody else asked that. You said you don't use any particular.
I don't.
classes,
I
right?
have no brand, and I don't use Hanzo. I don't care for any of that brand stuff because all scissors can be sharpened. Every pair.
That's how I am.
I'm not brand specific on like shears and stuff. I have my things that I'm brand specific on, and then I have my things that I don't
Me
really
too.
care
You
about.
sound like me. Like ketchup, I have to have Heinz ketchup, Hellman's mayo. But
I have to have Miracle Whip.
Ew, I don't like.
I love Miracle Whip.
Like sour cream. I can get any brand of sour cream. It could be the store brand. It doesn't have to be Dollar Daisy or whatever.
Yeah, I don't
it's
care
called.
about the sour cream.
Yeah. So I'm with you there. Some stuff has to be a certain brand because it tastes different. Some of it does
Yeah,
taste
with
different.
food, it tastes different. There's a difference in taste. Some merchandise items, I don't do.
But great value sliced bread, it's gonna taste the same as Marita bread to
Well,
me.
like my kids, they don't like high-end syrup. I have to buy really the cheap syrup. They like cheap syrup.
They don't like that ancient mama and all that.
They don't like none of
Buttersworth.
that. They don't like any of those. They say they're too thick.
Oh, for real?
So they like great value syrup. They call it, they say grandma syrup because my mom buys nothing in brand. Everything's generic. So they're funny on certain things. Other things, they don't really care.
Yeah. I do like Sara Lee's bread though. But it's Sara Lee or Marita bread, but I don't have to have that stuff. I can go right to the Dollar Tree, get a thing of bread, milk, all that stuff. But one thing I have to have is my Sprites and Fiji water. I don't play about that. I'll go crazy if I don't have it. Now that's something that I'm addicted to. It's like so weird. If I don't have a Sprite, I don't feel right. Or my Fiji water. You know what I mean? I used to be like that by Pepsi's back in the day.
I was big on Pepsi too.
Really?
Love Pepsi. Can't drink it now, but
Yeah.
I love Pepsi.
And that's how
It's
I got on
crispy.
Sprite. Wanted to get off that dark soda. I was like, it's so weird. Not about my health. I was like, I want my urine to be clear. I don't want it to be dark. So
Really?
that's why I was like, yeah, let me find an alternative where I can still get some flavor and still drink soda. And that's how I started
Took
drinking
the
Sprite.
Short people syndrome.
How tall are you?
Me?
Well,
Okay.
I'm
She's
5'9".
over. I know she's more than 5'9". I'd say you probably are like,
For me?
yeah.
I'm not 5'6".
5'6". I was gonna say 5'5".
But wait, so us little people just feel little?
Yeah.
No matter who? Okay, that's fine.
Who is us little people?
Me.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say you by yourself, girl. I am 6'2".
You are?
In her mind, just like dogs think that they're big, but she's not 6'2".
So you trying to say I'm all bark and no bite?
Yes, ma'am. Like the little chihuahuas, they think that they're pit bulls.
They sure do.
Dog don't know his size until you kick it. Judy calls them ankle biters.
They say it looks great and shiny.
Thank you guys.
Hair looks fabulous. Grasshopper said. Hey,
Thank you,
Crystal,
Grace.
Hair looking good, beautiful and shiny, gorgeous. It looks great. So you can't even hone in on a brand or place where you buy them. Somebody-
I get them at the hair show. Like if I need a pair of shears, I go to the hair show. All those vendors, they're like from India. I don't really care for their names because I don't get warranties on them or anything. I just test them out at the show, and whoever has the pair that I really like, that's what I buy.
And then he commented again, is there anybody in the chat that can recommend professional brand shears?
I wouldn't get too stuck up on the shears though, regardless of the brand. Like, you can get Paul Mitchell shears and they're still crap. You can get Hanzo shears and you hate how they cut.
Yeah.
You have to really like go and try the shears out with your hands, because shears is something where it's made for the person, not just the brand. Like, the brand means nothing, because if you get a brand pair of shears and you pay $900, those shears might cut like crap to you. where I could have gotten $100 pair of shears and they cut like butter to you. It's no different from blow dryers. Just because that blow dryer costs $700 doesn't mean that it dries any better than the blow dryer that costs $100. It's really based on you and how you use it.
And what about like the size of your fingers, the people that are cutting it? So it could be
That's a lot to do with it. How you cut, your wrist action, you know, what you're cutting, if you take care of your shears. Shears, like my hair shears, they don't touch any other hair. My hair shears they don't touch, well, let me say it this way. They don't touch wax, they don't touch paper, they don't touch anything. The only thing that my shears cut is human hair. Whether it be weave or their hair.
Do you have to keep them away from water? That may be a stupid question.
Yes,
So
you
they
shouldn't
won't get
let them.
rusty?
You shouldn't let them touch water at all, actually.
Oh, okay. So Edie, what did I say? What did I say now? I'm always saying something. I don't know what I said. I be forgetting. Christine said exactly. There is no $700 heat. It's the same heat that's drying the hair. I know, that's right. That's what I was about to say, Christine.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to trim her now. And then we will give her a slight bump. And she is all done.
Isn't it the same way with her, like the last?
All trims are the same. Oh, you mean the notching?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so you're going straight across
No.
now?
Yeah, that's called what we consider a corrective cut.
Oh.
This is just a trim. Hers was not a trim. That was a haircut. That's a full-on haircut.
And plus, she got enough where you can just go straight across, right? So you're not trying
Right.
to polish her hair.
Right. I'm giving her just a trim where it's just a light dusting of the ends, cleaning it up. That's it. So we're not doing it like a style cut. This is just your standard trim. Taking the split ends off, making it even.
Oh, about me being 6'2"? Yes, girl. All my life.
She really wish she was.
Dark and Lovely said I need help with bumping the hair.
It's really easy.
Shannon said I am not brand specific, but I do buy higher end Japanese shears only. That works for me.
Great. Personally, I don't really care if they're Japanese, Asian, Cantonese, African, Australian. I don't care as long as they're cutting well. But everybody has their thing. So if that's your thing, that's your thing. I'm specific to some of my combs. So I get what you're saying. Like I like YS Park combs. But I also have found that Cleopatra combs work well as well. So, you know, each thing we have our difference. But I wouldn't go based on anyone like pointing you into the direction of good shears. Go and try them out yourself.
Can you read Grace's comment when you get a chance out loud? I want you to read it how she said it.
Grace?
Not the last one, the one before that. When she's talking to your dad.
Oh, guys. Howard, I don't know why those idiots come on here to seek attention. You don't want shears, go and go shop. Go on a shop, go buy shears. Cho.
Where's Cho?
Cho, like,
oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to hear how she said it.
That's exactly how she said it.
Same thing, me say. I thought y'all spelled team without the H though. But
There's no written language, honey. You spell it how you hear it.
Your dad put TH.
Like I can say wagwan, and wagwan would be WHA to you. To me, it would be WAH. There's no written language in
So
patois.
you just however it sounds.
It's however you make it sound. That's why I say it's not a language. It's not a language. It's just broken English.
Yeah.
It's like Ebonics.
But
There's
I
no
thought I
way.
was spelling stuff wrong the whole time.
Spell it how you hear it. And guess what? No matter how you spell it, the person reading it, if they speak patois or anything, they understood
know what
exactly
you
what
said.
you wrote. because they're reading it how they hear it.
Crystal has never suggested any other brand, but what she's created or partnered with, do your research and make an educated decision for yourself. Okay, she's talking to that person. Amazing, Crystal, beautiful job, Robin says.
Thank you.
Eva says, hey all, Crystal, I love to watch you do hair, so relaxing, and her hair is beautiful.
Thank you, guys.
Keita said your skills are fire.
Thank you, Keita.
So she's keeping it straight, right? She just getting a bump on the end, no curls anyway.
It's basic stuff.
How long do you think it's gonna take for your hair to curl back up? Or is she asleep in the chair?
No, she was watching
Oh,
her
I
show.
don't, yeah, I don't know.
You don't know?
No. Mm-mm.
You get it straight in the office?
No.
Oh.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to start trying and get off the wigs.
You be wearing wigs like
All
my
the
cousin got
time.
hair all the way down her back wearing wigs. I'm like, girl, what?
I mean, most times it's because they can't really manage their hair. It's like, what do you do to it other than wear it in a ponytail?
And you
Cover it
tender
up.
head? You don't like combing it and stuff?
I don't like combing it. I don't mind anybody else combing it.
Yeah, that's how my daughter is. Can't pull hair, she won't comb it. It'll be like matted in the middle, but all of this will be slick really quick.
Oh, yeah.
She take it out, all of that, it looks like my hair. I'm like, you got locks in the middle of your head? What's going on? Yeah, pull hair, she don't like it either. So she's probably gonna be like that. Start wearing wigs when she gets older. What are you cooking tonight, Crystal?
You know, I didn't take anything out because I'm tired of all the chicken. So I didn't really think of something.
When did you cook chicken? The last time you cooked was fish.
Well, we eat
and
chicken
fried.
almost every day, other than when I made the fish. Like, I try to change it up, but we're so standard to the meat we eat. It gets boring. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I can make chicken every day, even if you make it in different
Right.
things. It's still chicken. The base is still chicken.
I'm like that sometimes. I said we haven't had in a long time spaghetti, chili. These are items we haven't had like in months, probably a year now.
Well, actually, I made sloppy joe the other night.
I don't like sloppy joe.
My kids, they like it.
Yeah.
It was good. I just don't make it like super sweet. It's somewhat sweet, just not super sweet.
I never liked it in school. That's probably why. Probably haven't had the right kind. Your dad said, hello, Crystal, my dear daughter. Patois is a language.
Patois is not a language,
I guess
Daddy.
he told you.
Stop it. Everybody know
Yes,
patois is not a
He
language.
told you.
Patois is still English. It's not a written language.
He is your elder. He's older than you. He's
Oh,
your
no,
dad.
my dad
He's
said
right.
he'll fill y'all head up with foolishness. Patois is not a language.
I believe you, sir. Thank you for clarifying that and verifying and confirming all of that.
Patois is not a language because it's only broken English.
Lisa said,
What is a language? Creole. Do you understand it? No. Spanish.
Sharon said her hair is beautiful. Lisa said her hair is beautiful. Hashtag said that to me too. I have long, thick hair and I always wear sew-ins because it's easy. But that put a lot of tension on your scalp, I think, right? Sew-ins, I used to wear sew-ins. Weighed heavy on my hair.
Good.
Yeah, I love it.
Tell me to cover those edges.
They hear my edges.
Virginia said, when I was doing hair, there was always so much talk about Japanese shears. I purchased them and found I should have saved my money.
Told you. Those Japanese shears is as good as the people that sell them. Because most people that sell them, they're not even Japanese. They're Indian. Of some sort.
They're beautiful.
Angel
Thank
said,
you.
You're a boss, Crystal. Love that you share with us. I've learned so much.
Thank you, guys.
Two, right?
Hmm?
I have two.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Let me look.
Shake it, girl, a little bit. Ooh, look at that body.
You
Yeah.
ain't ready for this, girl.
Ooh.
Ain't ready for this?
That's so funny.
No,
and wrap it and make it last. Cause it's
I don't even know how to wrap it.
I don't either. I used to try it. It'll be like you start here and you
Yeah,
just
then
keep
it's
going
keep
around.
falling.
Yeah, that part back there. So some people gotta pin it, right, Crystal?
What?
Like when you start wrapping it and then
Oh,
you get
yeah.
hit and the back falls.
Yeah, it's the same.
You
Like,
just
so
pin
when
it.
you wrap your hair, you
Yes,
go
ma'am.
down and around.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't think of up here. That's where we go wrong. You think of, oh, up here, up here. No, if you just go down and around and just keep saying down and around, this part automatically goes flat if you do
Okay.
it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
And I
what
don't
about
need the
back
clip?
falling? That's what she
The only
was
time you
talking
use the clip is if it's too hard for you to wrap. It's
Yes,
just
ma'am.
it's just to keep
To
it
hold it for me.
right. And then when you're done, you take the clip
about.
out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Tie
don't
it
leave
up
it in
and
there.
pull the clip out. That makes sense.
It is the remainder is 168.75.
Okay.
What's your basket?
You moved it from over there,
So I can
find
see it, can
and then
remember.
I can't remember.
All right.
My turn?
Yep. Let's see.
Time out.
Pick one.
Okay.
Anyone, go ahead.
All right, this one.
Let me see the back.
I
Nope.
ain't got no stuff.
But inside has another. It was another game on the inside.
I am so appreciative though. Thank you.
No, nobody opened it, but there's a coupon for something, whether it be color or something. Is on
Something
the
I
inside.
need. Hair treatment.
Yep. So when you come for your wash,
Thank
and
you.
you
This is
present
so
the coupon,
beautiful.
so you don't pay for your treatment.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, my dear.
Yes.
Your turn.
Y'all have a good one.
You
Thank you.
too.
She said for me to pick a bag, so let me pick a bag.
Ooh, she got in the bag. That's my favorite one. Is that the candle?
No, girl, it's like air freshener.
Oh, it's almost
Like
nothing
a shower
else.
and a hand wash.
Oh yeah, that smells so good too. That
She's
mint.
so nice. If she's always so nice to me.
Thank you.
She's too nice. She ain't nice to me, but you know.
Okay, baby.
All right, Mona. Drive safely, okay?
All right, I'll see you next time.
Okay, dear.
Now don't ride with the windows down there and blow your hair back into an afro. See you later.
All right, so I have my appointment at Apple that I'm going to right now.
I didn't. Excuse me. I didn't pick my card.
We come to work tomorrow.
I still want to pick my card.
How do you put my last name? Here, Chevy, here.
Okay, no, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow.
Nope,
'Cause
too
you
late.
might- No, you might put some more stars on
I'm
it.
not putting any more stars. It's what's
Was it
I
only one
have
star?
4
You didn't
irons.
answer me that.
I have 4 irons. I
So
put
are there 4?
stars. Pick one.
I'm waiting till tomorrow so I can cheat when you go to the trash or something and I'm gonna look in there.
Pick a card.
I don't want to pick one now.
Now you aggravating. Come on.
Why are you holding it way up there? where
Because
I
you're
can't
trying to look
see?
for the stars. Just pick up a card.
I'm trying to get it.
Nope.
Wait, I'm gonna put that
Uh-uh,
down. I don't want
uh-uh.
to. Oh, this isn't gonna benefit me.
Yeah, because you don't have any hair.
Yes, please
My
put it
card
back.
Oh man, you didn't even see the one with the star was sticking
Where
up.
was it?
It was sticking up.
Oh my gosh, and I was about to pick that one with the blue candy cane. See, that's what I thought when she picked it. So all of them have the actual star on it. You wrote a star
No,
on it?
I wrote a star on the back, on the bottom corner of the
But
back.
all of the cards have that gold star.
Everybody has
That's
a
why I
gold
thought April won. That's why I was
Well,
like,
some of
ooh.
them don't, but
Oh.
then some of them do because it's 2 different cards. And then I put a star right here with a pen.
Gotcha. I want the flat iron, so if it ain't the flat iron, put that card back in there.
All right, you guys. I'm headed to Apple. Thank you, Shannon.
Envelope giveaway.
Thank you. Got to get out of here. I was trying to get to Apple early so I can pick up my kids on time.
That's my idea.
They love to chat and talk. So,
I'll do another sweet.
okay.
One more. This box is
I-
trash.
Yes.
Why haven't you hung up the picture yet?
I haven't even gotten that far in life yet.
I'm starting to feel like you really don't like it.
I love that picture actually. It goes
Prove
very
it.
room by room. You saw I just put the base up there today. I just put it up there today.
Oh, the orange one.
Yes.
Oh,
I should tell you that I'm
didn't
still
even
behind.
notice
Hold
that.
on. I haven't even replaced my stars back on the wall yet, and they've been sitting there. So you think I'm in a haste?
The ones that fell
Yeah,
the
they're
first
still
day I
there.
started.
Yes, they're still there.
She knocked 2 stars off the wall. in the back of the what was the blow dryer?
Yeah, I think when the dryer hit the wall and then they were doing something too, or something. Something like that. Let me see if all of my gift cards have processed yet. I want to go in there and look like a fool, you know? Hey, I got 22,000 points.
I hope they're sold out too.
So I'm now back at 149,792.
I really hope they're sold out.
Let me make sure that my rewards are there. Look, you guys. Apple 5. So 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. What?
I know where you can get one really cheap.
No,
though.
I need it from Apple.
Yeah, it's an Apple.
100, 200, 300. And oh, it's 305. And then I have two $25 gift cards in my email. So that is $355 that I can get my iPad. It's $352.09.
I bought some like a few months ago. I don't know what brand the grapes were, but I know what brand the apples were. And you can get that. If you want an apple, that doesn't bad. What?
I really had to stand here and I'm just watching her and I'm like, is she dumb or something? Because we have to really like
You want the
grapes and
apples?
apples.
You said it has to be apples. Oh, you want the green apples or the red ones?
Okay. All right. The old time is please. I'm done talking. I'm done. You can't really make up foolish people. So
See, I don't know if she want applesauce. She's picky. She's not saying what kind of apple she wants. So what am I supposed to, I don't know. I'm not going to argue with Crystal this evening. Are we leaving anything?
nope.
How many more bags do you think I'm going to have to bring? Because how many people are you having tomorrow? I want to make sure nobody's missing a bag.
Technically, I was only going to give bags to the long-standing clients.
Oh, she took this bag? Who took this bag? You gave that bag away. You didn't give him the pillow. Remember I said the
my
one with
bad.
the pillow under it goes
No, but what I was saying was the bags, I was just only going to give it to the long-standing clients.
See, I didn't know, and I don't know.
So that's what I think we should continue to just give it to the clients who are repeat clients, not people who just came for the first
No,
time.
they're really good bags for the repeat clients.
Well, no, leave those. I give those
Why
to the
not?
repeat clients.
Yeah.
And then they get
If I
the new clients, they
other
can get a
stuff.
card with a candy cane and a certificate. The new, long-standing clients, they get both. Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not really fair because it's like,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, let's go.
What happened? Well, I'm not full. What I do? I'm not
Miss
leaving
Cappy's
this
gift, I'll
time.
take it home tomorrow.
I feel like I'm leaving something. No, I just carried the
That
stuff
bag?
up here, right? Yeah, it's not important, but that's all I carried up.
I guess, yeah.
And my sunglasses in here. Yes. I had this bag so I could steal some moon spice, but you didn't bring it.
I have to see how I'm going to fit my kids in the car with these chairs.
Oh, they picked up some of it. Oh, you gotta go get this later.
Yeah, they're going to probably have to, Christian will have to sit on Adriana's lap.
There's only one piece of paper.
Actually, I think that came out of my room from off my feet. Yeah. Oh, pack, they said one demerit for shopping. Yeah, see, Janelle, I'm not going to Best Buy is the same price. You guys do know that Apple they don't allow discounted deals on their products unless they also offer the discount. You guys do know that, right? The only place that will offer a discount,
It's Goodwill.
right, or your phone company. And technically, the phone company is giving you a discount because they increased the price. So if I got this same iPad from Verizon, I would have paid $499 for it, and then they say, oh, we're giving you $150 off. When technically you're not, because you're just matching their price and still making $40 because it's actually $329. So that's why I'm just gonna go to Apple and get it, because Apple has it set that you cannot discount their tablet. You can't discount their Apple iPads. It has to be the same.
I bet you I do if I go there. I think that away.
But I'm not getting a mini. I checked at Best Buy. It's the same price.
So do you actually have an Apple store here?
Yeah, it's right across the street at the Altamont Mall. That's what I'm good. And I have to bring this one to see if they can fix it. Ooh, it's hot. I'm just looking at these emails to see if I missed anything. Not really. No. Oh, yeah. Do I have a fetch referral code? If you actually click the link in the description box, which is my first link, it says Linktree. When you go, okay, so close your chat, hit the more button right under the video name, which what we're on now. When you hit the more button, you are then going to click the first link in the description box. And when you click that link, it'll take you to my link tree. My link tree, scroll down to the bottom, you'll see fetch. Oh yeah, just click that. So click the first link in the description box of this video, and then that takes you to my link tree where I have all of my links. Scroll down to the bottom and you'll see fetch. And when you click it, it will prompt you to install it on your phone, log in. If you have an iPhone, I just use my Apple login. I don't really, it's easier. And then from there, you scan your first receipt and you get 3,000 points on your first scan. That's $3 for free. All of this is for free. I got this gift card, you guys, from you guys actually signing up for Fetch using my referral code. You get more points from referrals. You get more points from referrals than you do from scanning receipts. The scanning of the receipts helps, always helps. It's great. But you get more referrals. The more referrals you get those higher point values for the referrals. So if you refer someone right now, you get 2,000 points for every person that you refer. Had this been last week, you get 4,000 points for every person you refer. So for every single person last week that logged on, or excuse me, signed up for Fetch using my link, I got $4, 4,000 points. That's really what that means. The points add up because you can trade in the points for as little as a $3 gift card at Starbucks, or like me, $50 gift cards to Apple. I have enough Apple gift cards that I can now go and buy an iPad because I have what's that? 8 gift cards that total $355. So now if I want to add the little Apple Care, I can just pay my own little $69 and add the Apple Care. Apple Ultimate Mall. Here's what I found. I need to find out which one is it closest to. Is it Shoe Carnival? Because I don't want to have to walk through the whole mall. I'm not with all of that today. I just want to get in and get out, get my ting, y'all fix on ting, and then we're done. Like, that's it. Ma'am, are you coming out or you're not coming out? It look like you're not coming out. Are you fixing your kid? Parking. Ah, it's a bike there. Why do people with bikes do that? Dang it. Now he's gonna take my spot. I could have gotten like a really good parking spot. Instead, he took my spot. Wait, what? Better try find one like a parking space. Like nobody don't want to come out and give me the front spot. Like, ma'am, are you coming out or are you sitting and doing nothing? Are you parking or are you not like parking? Because I want your parking spot. Yes, you are coming out. Look at that. That's perfect. Did you guys just block Sade? Why y'all can't leave her alone? We're not stress out the girl of her life. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can get me in and out of here in 30 minutes. Because you know them love sitting and chat about nothing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we have this, we have that. Okay, well, rush me out, please and thanks. And I want to see if they're gonna try this. Oh, we can't use that many gift cards. You better type each one in. You don't want any trouble. You better type them all in. I probably can just add them to my wallet and then use my Apple Pay and cash them all out because it'll end up taking all of the way. I think I can do that. I will find out while I'm sitting in there.
Are you talking about kind of like the booth I had? Two if you count the white dress.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, they were playing music inside the store, and I didn't want to run into the risk of them cutting off my already super long live. All right, you guys, I'll come back on live later. I'm gonna let you guys go. Let me get to this store and try to get this iPad. And if I'm successful, which I know I am because I got the gift cards in real life, I'll post a picture because that means I'll have an iPad back in the salon. Peace.